Hello. Hello, everyone. How's things going? I'm streaming? Yeah, it is. Do I sleep? It's coming from the lady with the craziest sleep schedule known to man. That's crazy. That's crazy you would say that. That's mental. Alright, let me catch up to chat. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, is it happy birthday, Meewee? Everybody, big happy birthdays in the chat for Meewee. Congrats, Moon, on redeeming first. Nice work. In quick. Hello, Leafy. Soup, soup. Hello, how's everybody going? Hello, Batwolf. Hello, Batsy. How you doing? How you doing? Cryo. Miri ain't right. The one you were talking about, that's the song that's sung between Hermes and Poseidon. That's literally a Hermes and Poseidon song. How could it be bad? Hello, Chastity Badillo. Hello, Zeph. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Zephy Moon. Moon, hey, what? You're streaming? Do I sleep? No, I do not sleep. I am built different. Yeah, that's how I do it. Make sure I'm all caught up. Happy birthday, Miri. Happy birthday, Zeph, helping me cook dinner. He says hi. Yo! Well, I'm glad to hear that. Hello, Zeph. How's everybody doing? Thank you, yo. What's for dinner? Good question. Not Miffy Mundings. Happy birthday, yeah. So y'all will hear that we're playing some slightly different music tonight. And it's because Miri said my music taste was poo-poo stinky. Miri was saying my music taste was all poo-poo stinky. So, Miri doesn't even know me. Miri doesn't even know me. Miri doesn't even know my music taste. So how could they even judge? How could they even judge? Gnocchi carbonara. Yo, let's go! I said you didn't play music much. Miri said my music taste was poo-poo stinky. Is those exact words, poo-poo stinky. And that made me sad, but then it made me angry. Ooh, Bat Choi. Ooh, probably. Yeah. Chaz gets it. Got home so EP. We just got KFC. Honestly, that's so fair. That's so fair, Crow. You've had such a big day. Like I would not hazard you for getting KFC. Makes perfect sense. How am I? I am good. I am a bit EP, but not too EP. And we got comic to work on, so we gotta get working. You know what I'm saying? Why you hate me, motherfucker? No, why you know I don't hate you. How dare, Chaz? How dare? How dare you assassinate my character? Why you hate Yowie? I don't hate Yowie. Yowie's cool. Did you successfully redose yourself before flights? Yeah, I'll de-rose myself. Yes, I did. I managed to get the roses off me before the flight. The security were like, no, you can't come through with those roses. So I like had to switched it up. Stinky music taste. No, Kit. No. Oh, also hello, Kit. How you doing? Draw my favorite part of the night. Fair. That I can do. Hold on, let's actually get to the damn drawing window, right? Stunky poo-poo music. No! You gang up on you? No, would never. I would never. We would never gang up on you. Sweet bean Chaz. My favorite part of the night. Ooh, that's tough. Ooh, I know what it is. Oh, self-care. Thanks, kid. Well, self-care slowly, but through the setup of the warm-up. How's that sound? Because we just started, so we probably don't need like a straight, like a full self-care, not just yet. But we'll do like a building one. 16 more days. Putta! How you doing? It's lovely to see you. Yo. I'm so sober. So do you mean? Yeah. I hate this with every fiber of my being. Ches, we were only ganging up to be kind. We weren't. What? Hey! You don't say we were ganging up. Don't involve me. I was not. I was not involved in this gang up. That's not fair. Till my birthday, gonna be old. Yo! I definitely needed to ask because I wasn't certain. But hey, happy birthday! Similar birthday week to Meewee. Meewee. Had a raid of 130 people. My soul has died tonight. Oh, that social battery. That's gonna be big. That's gonna be a big tank on the social battery. Good on you, Miri. You deserve that kind of praise, though. You deserve that. It's when he left. Oh, his favorite part was him fucking leaving Canberra. No, because that took ages. We were not. We did. We have not banged up yet. What? Oh, ganged up. She'll. Oh, ganged. He was getting gang. Oh, what? No, not that kid. That's crazy. It's only 20 something days to my birthday. Yo, y'all have birthdays in very similar blocks. Scorpios. Of course, y'all are Scorpios. It all makes perfect sense. Hey, giggles! How you doing? Hello, no! Hello! How you doing? I can't type. I'm sorry, guys. It's okay, Chaz. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm a Libra. Oh, I don't. Well, you know what? That makes even more sense, actually. What do you mean, Mouse? Bullies. Scorpio bullies. But since Miri's a Libra, evidently it doesn't fit. Because Miri a Libra, and Miri nice to me. Yeah, you poor thing. That probably would have been a big, like social draw for you. But I bet you handled it with grace. Chalono! How am I? I'm good. I'm a little tired, but otherwise pretty good. I'm a Sagittarius, because I'm cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Wiki! Wiki the Adventure says hi, but she's too tired to deal with our bullshit in chat. That's honestly fair. Stimky Claw. Better look in a mirror, Claw, if you're smelling something. What is mouse? Hello. I'm a mouse. No, I'm a Stimky mouse. No, I'm a Gemini. I'm a Geminus. I'm a Geminus. I certainly ain't stinky. I had a shower today. I'm not muted! I'm not! Not muted! No, I'm muted. Ah! I should have never have come back. Muted. Don't say muted. You're a gem like my baby boy. Yeah. Yes. 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 Geminus. Geminus. Genesis. A little Gemini man. Oh. Hello.
I'll take a filet mignon with a bold red wine and a light salad on the side.
A filet mignon! Hello, Rafe. A filet mignon! Honestly, that doesn't surprise me that you would ask for this in particular. Chad Mouse. Is it the main course? Yeah, get it. You're a Jimmy. A Jimminess. Yes, I'm a Jimminess. I can only hear your stinky poo-poo music? Well, I'm not muted. I'm not muted. You can only hear my stinky poo-poo music. Maybe it's too loud. I mean, it's probably not that, but it could be that. You try to trick me. You try to trick me. You try to trick me, Meewee. You try to trick me. The stream too busy to see me? No, I see you. I see you. Yeah? You tricking me. You tricking me, Meewee. Doesn't feel too loud is good music. Yo, Moon. What the fuck is my foot pedal? Wait a second. Oh, it's there. Hold on, guys. I've been going for a second and my foot pedal has been moved. Evidently to... Evident... I stubbed my toe! Fuck! Today's a mess. Stream's over. What was the songs? Great. Sorry, so much is going on. I'm overstimulated immediately. Let me catch up. Is good music? We're currently listening to Mumford and Sons, Little Lion Man, which I was gonna say I can mention every single one of these songs I use for character writing. Um, and that was Ratchet, evidently, because he is the little lion man. Okay, doesn't feel too loud. Hi giggles. It's been good so far. I will regret tomorrow. Actually, it was pretty good. Yo, fair, fair. Hi Moon. Music is a really strong mid. Damn, Cryo, that's fucked up. That's cruel. After I listen to all your music all night, you make fun of my music, which is relatively similar to yours. What was this song? This is Badger on My Back by I can't remember. No, great. Hello, Ches. I love this song, but song's great. I love this song so much. Hey, pops. How you doing? Already in bed fighting off Zeds? Get you some sleep, Cryo. So curious what you're gonna draw. Bread. Makes sense. The bread. I mean, here's the thing. Last night was super fun. We had a awesome time. Wiki's mad. I'm in danger. Hey, I could have drawn Wiki, just Wiki, and how fantastic she looked, and all the fun things. Leave right now. We gotta go, guys. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. No, bread chance was the best part for sure. There was here's the thing. There was so much good, about last night. It was an incredible event. For those of you who don't know, Crow and Wiki's wedding. The fuck? She got a bet. No! No! As I was saying before, best Grey stream for real, for real. The bread? I love the bread. I could draw multiple things, like, like gonna dig further. That bit where Lumen was horse mask. The bread. It was so good. It was really good bread. She came into stream just to be mad at you. Oh, well, I feel like a lot of people do that. Like, a lot of people do that. They'll come into stream just to be mad at me. Also, it was real nice to meet you. It was lovely to meet you. It was lovely to meet you, Zeph. And it was lovely to meet you, Moon. It was a fantastic time. It was lovely to meet you, Giggles. Okay, I'm out again. Love you. Love you too, Wiki. I would include that both Cryo and Wiki looked fantastic. Their outfits, their style, fantastic. Gold and green, beautiful, beautiful color palette. And it was just genuinely a really lovely night, and like really nice to get to meet so many people connected to Cryo and Wiki. And it was such a special event. You could feel the love in the room, you know. Um, but the bread was so bloody good, mate. And Lumen was there, which is always nice. He's currently being stabbed. Lovely to meet you all. It's lovely to meet you too, Pops. Again, we've known each other for ages. I've known you longer than Miri. And to slowly see how many roses I could put in your pockets. Yes, I progressively through the night I was receiving many roses, just stuffed into my pockets secretly. But I also was very aware as well. It's hard not to be aware because I could feel someone rooting around in my back pockets. So happy we finally got a picture together. Yes, then we finally have a picture. A lot of conversations about my butt, which is always cool. It was always wicked. Both Wiki and I almost finished our plates of food. Yeah, oh, I loved the food. The food was delicious. I ate everything. As long as I did my taxes. Yes, as long as I did my taxes, then there's no problem from Lumen. But Lumen in himself was a problem. He was trying to steal my camera constantly. And then eventually he got it, and he was fine. He was fine after that. I'm not sneaky. That's okay. That's okay. I would prefer it if you weren't. I think if you had actually genuinely managed to get a bunch of roses in my back pocket, I would have been very concerned. I need to be motivated to draw. Haven't drawn since I started my job. Yo, get drawing, printer. That's probably not a good motivation. I could probably think of a motivation for you. We're going to be working on the comic tonight, printer. So if you want to use use tonight's stream as like an opportunity to chip away at something, then definitely take it. Even if it's just working on fundamentals, maybe some practice. Are you gomaging soon? What? Gomaging? I'm not gomaging. Oh, for the roses? No! I'm gonna gomage everyone at that party, because they're all relatively older than me. My one regret of the evening is that I ate a potato instead of engorging myself on more meat. Yeah, honestly, that's fair. The meat was really good, so it would have been worth it. But the potatoes were also good. But I did try to make you laugh. That's true. Well, you didn't try. You definitely did make me laugh. Don't even worry about it. I don't dare correct her after Grace said the food was his favorite part of the party. Grace's pants were skin tight, so he knows when someone was noodling around back there. That is true. Yeah, my pants were exceptionally tight. The bakery was open. Yeah, yeah. Like for one potato, I could have eaten like the potatoes were massive. Yeah, yeah. The potatoes were massive. So I don't even like. I totally get it. Nice spuds. They were good. They're good spuds. It was good. It was good food. It was really good food. Yeah. Okay. That okay. The food leftover food went to the staff. The staff were really lovely as well. I didn't tell anybody, but I knew one of the staff members. I knew one of the members of staff. Yeah, I want more sausage. The sausage was really good. Yeah. I went to school. Yeah, I went to school with one of the staff members. Well, like we went to schools that were close together, but I don't want to tell anyone because that's too TMI. TMI. You know, TMI. Hold up, it was an inside job. Yeah, like I said, I was planning on sweeping Cryo's legs and getting him, knocking him to the ground, and so I needed an inside lady in this instance. Yeah. But also, to be fair, to be completely fair as well, Gray didn't even try to sweep me, coward. You were busy. You were busy. I was gonna say canoodling. You were busy entertaining guests. I don't want to kick out your feet while you were chatting with people. Who can forget the best part for sure? Marriage is a word. Oh yeah, that was great. Marriage is a sentence, not a word. That was actually quite lovely. I believe. Marriage is also a sentence. Yes. Marriage isn't a word, it's a sentence. Yeah, I like that. What? Maybe I'm too sentimental. I like that. I was like, that's beautiful. I was like, that's beautiful. Yeah, that was cute. Yeah. And then when they were all like, the Cryo and Wiki were all like kissing and such. Very lovely. It was lovely. It was a really lovely time, Miri. It was a really lovely time. We all had a good one. Good time. Had to make sure that the tab was all nice and used up as well, so we all got plenty drinking. Wiki said you didn't try to sweep my legs because you were too be you were busy babysitting her. I wasn't babysitting Wiki. Wiki was like doing absolutely fantastic and being a very cool host, I'm sure. Like we just hung out. Like it was great. It was great. Every so often I got to chat with Wiki, which was lovely. It was always a pleasure, a valuable pleasure. I always felt like I was being gifted great gifts because Wiki would hang out with me every so often. It's very good. People kept giving me drinks because I was the photographer for the night, and I kept giving me shots. It was great, and I didn't poison you, Gray. I swear. Well, I've felt some pretty strong heartburn since I woke up this morning, but that could just be me. It could have been that quarter pounder I ate before going to bed. Could have been that. So glad I was able to attend the Alzefi content creator meetup wiki cryo wedding event. Yeah. That comes first. All I heard was at the start where I misheard marriage is a word and then was watching Cryo trying not to laugh. Oh, that's great. The whole speech was lovely though. Yeah. Good drinks all around. Yes. Yeah, it was a fantastic night. Wasn't poison. Y'all sound like a good group of people IRL. We try our best. Some of us are a little stimky, but that's okay. It's mostly me. I'm happy to report I still have managed to avoid my first hangover. Yo, let's go, Goose, let's go. When I hang out, but I'm stuck over the ditch. That is a tragic problem. But don't worry, we'll come to you. We'll bring the party to you. We need to get you some real life friends, Meewee. And you didn't sleep like at all, probably. No, I slept like 3 hours, maybe 2 if I was lucky. Let's be real. And then I got up and just left my hotel, got on my plane. Yeah, had a drink, had a beer in Melbourne. It was great. It was great. Worked on some commissions. I just commit illegal. Yeah. Hardly even drank through the night, but I had a great time. Yeah, make your heart skip a beat, but I won't ever hurt your heart. Yo, nice. Coyote. Coyote. Uh, I definitely had a great time, and I was saying I can't remember who I said it to. Probably Miri, because Miri's like my best friend. But I'm not Miri's best friend. That I would do it all over again. Like the early mornings, the late nights of flying and traveling. I'd do it all again to do it again. Because we weren't drinking beer. I paid for most of our drinks. Yeah, because you weren't drinking the beer. The beer was fine. I would host people. I would host people once I get a guest room. Yo! I didn't use the tab at all. I paid for all my drinks like a noob. I only use the tab. I only use the tab. Yeah, we only tabbed basics except for Wiki and I. That's fair. That's fair. That's lovely. Yeah, I would 100% do it again. If I was told, oh, next week we're doing it all again, I'd be like, yeah, come in. It was an incredible night. It was an incredible night, Moon. Fucking rookie, I drank like half of your tab. Yeah, you should have been there, Meewee. You could have drank that tab. We would have been like chug, 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 chug. And you would have been like, yeah, I'm on it. You need to up your rates though, great. It's at least $4.50. Yeah, I got paid a total of $3. And then after tax, after Lumen's cut of tax, I got like $1.50. I would have drank you all under the table. Oh, that's big talk. This big talk from Miri. That's big talk from Miri talking to a bunch of Aussies. Gray was a Gray was a very professional photographer. I was busy. I was very busy. There was a chugging chance. Miri, I can report Mouse Boy looked quite dapper. I did wear a suit. I did wear a suit. The big charmer for sure, for sure. Crow and Wiki were the stars there. Oh, 100%. Crow and Wiki were the main event. 100%. Oh my god, I just realized something and it's a bad thing. It's fine, don't worry about it, guys. I even brought my secret worm supply. It was great. Ooh. Oh yeah, the worms. Gray was the second best looking person in the room. Wiki was first. Oh man, I feel like that feels like a dunk on you. You look great. Cryo, you look great. Fantastic. And that back. That back. That wingspan. We're not going to talk about the wingspan. And there was a horse. There was a horse. Gotta go back to your video and see if I'm making these cookies right. Good luck. Good luck, Rafe. You will be my main event, baby. Wait, that's cute. That's real cute. Did I draw on the wrong layer? No, I'm not gonna tell you what I did wrong. I'm not gonna tell anyone what I did wrong. Don't fucking worry about it. I'm just gonna fix it. I didn't do nothing wrong. Shut up! Don't worry about it. I look like a damn spastic. No, you didn't. You look great. How dare you? Don't speak to my friend like that. Don't you speak to my friend like that. Did anyone else see Lumen and the horse in the same room? I'm trying to prove something. Yeah, there was that one time. There was the one time that the horse was a lot shorter and Lumen was in the room. That I remember that. You are pure and innocent and infallible. Cryo, you looked amazing. Exactly. Cryo, you looked fantastic. No one noticed my mistake. No one noticed it. There was no way. There was no way y'all could. I'm being a turd. I know I looked fucking amazing. Yo, he got it. You admitted it. Yippee! It was by design. Yo! Like the windbag. I believe there's photographic evidence of the horse and Lumen face to face. Yeah, true, there is. That is true. I documented everything. I was very. I earned my keep. I earned my photographer's keep. Damn, Lumen dodges the horse furry allegations for another day. Is that a thing? Does Lumen have? Interesting. It wouldn't, I'm not gonna say it wouldn't surprise me. I feel like that's brutal. I'm making it a thing. Ah, nice, nice. You can too. I can do it too. Yo, I'm a mouse. I'm an authority on animals. I don't know. I barely, but by the skin of his horse's teeth. Do us lesser beings get to see photos of Magical Day? I think that's up to Cryo and Wiki. I think I will be editing them, and then sending them through to Cryo and Wiki first. That's up to Cryo and Wiki. Wiki and I didn't get photos. I haven't sent them through yet. I just got home. I got home. We were too busy to take photos. Oh, yeah, fair. I know you have. I just got home. I haven't edited them yet. I haven't been able to make your forehead bigger. Oh, thank you, Zeph, for the gifted sub. You're too kind. Too kind. That doesn't look like a skull. Let's fix that. I wasn't rushing you. You're rushing me. I feel pressured. Remember to shrink Giggles. Oh, true. I do need to shrink Giggles. I need to make Giggles shorter. It's a monumental task. I have 1,000 photos of Gray taken from behind bushes and hiding in tables so he didn't notice. I mean, yeah, you did a really good job of taking pictures of me so I wouldn't notice. I think you shot yourself in the foot by showing me a lot of them. I mean, they were funny, to be fair. They were real funny. I only got photos with people who don't put their faces online, so I can't post them. Yeah, because I was told to take them. Wow, my forehead already so big to hold all my ego. True. Well, then you get ready for a new installment, a renovation, as it were. Catching strays while I'm making dinner. Yeah, yeah, we got scammed hard by Chaz. Yeah. Did you not get paid? You not get paid by Chaz? Chaz, you not paid them yet? You not pay them for those pics? Yo, I get more ego crazy work. Did you? I didn't get paid. Did you get paid? I didn't get paid. I mean, I get paid every day when I get to chat with Chaz. But I didn't get paid because those poker games were something. Yeah, oh, the poker. Fantastic. Yeah, you two put up a pretty good fight. Admirable. Never faced people like yourselves in poker before. Very, very impressed. Yeah. Hold on, let's bring this up when Chaz gets sobered up. Yeah. Yeah. Chaz getting mad at me because of a selfie when we all touched chests. Wait, oh, that one? Yeah. I mean, that's fair. She deserves to get angry. She's earned it. Showing her something that she can't have. Terrible. Terrible. Hold on, let's bring it up when. Oh wait, no, I read that. Yeah, Chaz sober is as sober as they currently are. Yes. I didn't even touch Gray. I had my chance, but I was nervous. Oh, that's fair enough. You know what? I would never pressure someone to touch me. Which I feel like makes me, that's like the baseline, surely. I touched Gray every chance I could. That's true, yeah. That's true. Cryo was on me like stink on my playlist, apparently. He hated every moment of it. Well, not every moment of it, but some of it was a fear. Filled me with a fear. There was even grinding. You did give me permission though. I should have used it. Yeah, we love unproblematic streamers. I try my best to just be, I put my pants on one leg at a time like the rest of y'all. But when genuine Piney comes on, what am I gonna do? Oh yeah, yeah. What are you gonna do? I mean that I guess. Gray's very respectful. I do what I can. Pony. Oh, genuine pony. Genuine pony. I don't know the song. I don't know music. By the way, I use this for death. This song in particular, which I think is fitting right now, well, because I'm working on it. When Gray has no idea, he says, "Oh yeah, yeah. I get it. Yeah. Obviously, you don't know the song. You have shit taste in music. Damn it! My taste in music. I'm being publicly bingle bongled on my own stream for having music taste. That's maybe not the same as everybody else's. How bloody dare you all? Hey, Batwolf. Hey, Betsy. I don't know what names. I got too much information stored up in this brain of mine to remember the names of every song. Come on, Crier. I'm still here. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. It's always good. It's always good to have you. But I love the idea of just being like, anytime someone's just like, ooh, I'm just like, hello. Also, this song is called Goddess, so I feel like you can kind of guess who it's for, who it's about, in my character writing kind of process. I can't, like, glad you could withstand the nonsense. It's for Wiki. Yeah, it's for Wiki. Yeah. Yeah, because I think of Wiki as a goddess. Yeah, you're going to be very happy with me saying that for sure. Yeah. Just try to solve the problem with with the Nightshade app. Ah, fair. Yo, same. Nice. Yeah. I totally agree. Oh, nice. You know what? I don't trust. I don't trust Cryo right now. I feel like the moment I give him those pictures, he's gonna be like, "You fucking, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna run you down. Stop flirting with my sister. She's a married woman. She's a married woman. Respect her." Nay, I do no respecting of any kind. No, of course I could. I have nothing but respect for Wiki. Exactly. Married woman. You're sick. You're a sick man. Sick mouse. You're a fucking freak. You're a married woman. It takes a special person to actually enjoy this entertainment. Dang, that's brutal. You bloody weirdo. You're a bloody weirdo. Giggles, always trying to peg me. I don't know what. You were sitting too far away. I had no idea what you were talking about. For most of the night. Yeah, Gray, you weirdo. You're correct. Damn it! Good thing everyone says I'm special. Yo. I mean, the bakery was open. No, you said the bakery was open, which is a grim self-report. Not self-report. It's a grim. It's a grim excuse. I'm not an object. I'm not an object. I'm a man. I'm a mouse. I did, yeah. Gotta eat soon though. Gnocchi almost done. Yo, Moon. Hell yeah. Enjoy the gnocchi. Get knocked up. As we say in the biz, in the gnocchi making biz. The bakery was packed. Cream buns. Oh god. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. Why'd I go live? I knew these troublemakers were gonna be here, and I fully expect to see a Lumen before the end of the night. Because we all know Lumen. Lumen's gonna be like, oh, did you pay your tax? Give me your home. You know? We aren't responsible for her. That was one sip, Giggles. Wait, what? Oh yeah, one sip in and you were like, oh! My classic Giggles impression. Oh! Is that better? There we go. Sometimes the pen just goes a bit squiffy. I love these songs. A song is for an unnamed character or an unintroduced character, so don't worry about trying to figure out who it is. But I love these songs. Next fan art gonna be Greymouse regretting everything while smiling because he knows his friends love him. Oh, that's cute. That's very wholesome. Keep a secret. Hard grimace. Grimace. Wait a second. That's me. Don't you want it back? Glad the Uber found you and you weren't murdered. I mean, I've been to Queanbeyan before. I've been to Queanbeyan. Stay. Got me at the perfect time to ruin my life. Yo, watch streak reached. Skull's currently on a 3-stream streak. Hey, Skull! What did I miss? Good God. Nothing. Don't worry. You missed nothing. I was gone for like a weekend. No, it's because I was there protecting you. Oh, yeah, because I had my scary guard dog gigs. That was why I was safe. You go. Walking around in that suit, scrumptious hunk would be snatched up. Fuck, we sent the wrong Uber. Gray, did you almost get murked? I mean, that feels like an everyday kind of thing. I kind of could almost get murdered every single day. This is how it is. I just got a charming personality. Hey, John Goodman, how you doing? How you doing? They were too scared of me. I'd fuck them up. Yeah, you would. Giggles is dangerous. Giggles was showing me that she had like a. She was like, oh, because of my Ubisoft sponsorship, I have this knife. John, not John? It's John. It's John. Getting around in a 3-piece suit looking like a 3-piece snack box. I wasn't in a 3-piece suit. I was in a 2-piece. I wasn't wearing a little vest. I don't wear little vests because I'm not a little vest boy. I'm good. How's things? Real good. I got back to Adelaide midday today. I was in Canberra this morning. So I've done a lot of traveling. I'm kind of pooped, but I also really wanted to work on the comic tonight, so that's why we're here. 2-piece snack box. Yo! Special hidden blade. Don't worry about it. True. Very, very demure having a hidden blade. Best city in the country. Oh my god, don't get me started. Don't even get me fucking started on Canberra. I lived there 20 years. I know it's okay. We're in Queanbeyan. I mean, yeah, but like Queanbeyan's separate from Canberra the same way as Skidmark is separate from my underpants, you know? It may as well be the same thing. You remove one, all of it falls apart, you know? What? My guy, what? What? Bro, what? What? You gonna judge me for that? Judge me for living my truth? Sick. This is a travesty. Am I wrong though? I need to hear someone tell me I'm wrong, because I don't think I is. So your underpants held together by skid marks. That's a horrifying thing, isn't it? It's a horrifying mental image. It's okay. That's what washing machines are for. Thank you, Moon. Thank you for defending me. I really don't feel like that's a defendable stance, but I appreciate that. Someone's got to defend the undefendable, you know? Sometimes. It's not. You just said if you remove any part of it, it falls apart. I know, it's a horrifying mental image. I don't disagree with it. I'm just here to defend against Croyer. Yeah, get him. He's already married. His important things in life are done. The next big event is the grave. Can you behave yourself in front of my mate John? You're gonna scare him away. John's been here for ages. John's been here for ages. John knows what kind of energy I bring. John knows, and also John knows you. And I'm sorry, Gigs, but like nothing I could ever say could be as unhinged as some of the stuff I've heard from you. Hey, and pre-hungover, so confused. Oh, Skull, I feel that. I'm a delight. You're a delight, but hey, some of the shit you say is it's like prepping a can of spray paint and getting fart gas, you know, every so often. Then you spray it again, and then it's glitter or hairspray, whatever I said. Rafe, yo, Turkish delight, yeah. I'm equivalent to fart gas. No, you're equivalent to hair, like a lovely hairspray. But every so often it gives a little fart. Sorry, I had cookie dough on my fingies. Delicious. Grave. Sounds more like you had gravy on your fingers. Actually, I enjoy Turkish delight. Turkish delight is great. When made right, fantastic. When made like by a true artisan, incredible. That was a good one they made right. Yo, Skull! You get it! You get it! This is a tragedy, and I'm gonna go sit in the corner. No! Kick us! Handmade Turkish delight clears all. 100%, John. 100%. Same brain. Same brain. If you enjoyed the Turkish delight with nuts in them, go fuck yourself. That I actually have never had the Turkish delight with nuts in them, so I have no opinion on it. But if you feel so strongly about it, then I say, they all right. Too late. I'm crying in the curb, like Pennywise. Hiya, Georgie. What a nice boat you have here. Oh, we've been double raided. We got a double raid. Goblin and Ferret. Welcome in. Welcome. Those who do not goblin are forced to D's nuts. Amazing raid message. Incredible. Alright. Let me see. I'm going to shout, hello, Ferret B. How you doing? Welcome in. Lovely to meet you. We'll shout out Goblin first. If I can beat Rafe, but I don't think Rafe is going to... Oh no, I beat Rafe to it. And then Ferret as well. Doing good yourself? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm a little eepy, but I'm surviving, which is good. I was at a big party for yesterday for a wedding. Oh, thank you so much, Rafe. Thank you so much. We're a cohesive team. I love it. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's a terror reading. I'm trying to do things. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. B is cute. Is a cutie. I can believe that. Ferrets are very cool too. Need more tarot? Someone read out the names. Reversed Sun, Reversed Chariot, the Hermit. Oh, this all makes sense for you. Thank you, Rafe. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Goblin for Coin. Always lovely to see you. And Ferret B, welcome in. It's very, very lovely to meet you. I am Grey Mouse Inc., currently Mort. But I am an Australian illustrator, currently working on a long-form comic series known as Ratchet and the Beanstalk Brigade. It is. Let me zoom out and show you, because then I'll do it, and then I can do the tarot. Don't worry. Currently working on this frame. As you can see, it's very detailed. Greymode _ Inc. Exactly.
Um, but the comic follows a goblin called Ratchet. He's not actually in this page, so we don't actually have a picture of him. But we can! We can get one, because we have the comic! There he is. That is him. His name is Ratchet. He is a goblin. Goblin rogue.
Oh, I'm free. Oh.
I'm free! Yippee!
And that's what we're doing. But anyway, we do have a tarot reading to do, so we're going to do that. Please get comfortable in the soup. Raiders, please feel free to get comfy. We're going to do a tarot reading, and then I'm going to find out a little bit more about what you were all doing. Let me know what you were doing. And yeah, and let me know a little something about you. Yeah. A little panic I get whenever there's a shout out and I hear what I think is an ad announcement babble. Oh no. Yeah, that does actually freak me out too. You're lucky my hands were just washed. Thank you, Ray, for washing your hands and typing in those tarot cards. Oh, thank you, Demon S, for the self-care. We'll do that in a second once we do this tarot reading. Reversed sun. Oh, apologies. I'm salivating. 2 more minutes, no hot cookies. Yo, nice. Oh, Demon S, you were part of Ferret Bee? Yo. Excellent. Well then, evidently, Ferret Bee is good bean. Well, I mean, of course they are, but you know what I mean. Good bean because they got good chatters. And then reversed Chariot Tarot. And then, last one, the Hermit. Not reversed. Alright. Cryo. Let us begin. Okay, who's playing with Fate this time? It's Cryo. I was in both, actually. Yo! Even better. Well, then, evidently, of course, you just have good taste. It doesn't surprise me, Demoness. But, that's cool. Alright. I'm going to rot on the couch now and mentally prepare for work tomorrow and also my driving test for Tuesday. Hey, good luck to all of that. Bye, I will miss you all. I will miss you too. Go take care of yourself. They look weird. You look weird, Rafe. No, cookies are made to be eaten. Greg, can I give you a free accidental proofreading for your channel? Sure. Sure, Skull. Alright, but we're going to start with this tarot. So, starting with your past. The reversed sun. The reverse sun represents a blockage of joy and clarity, indicating issues like pessimism, self-doubt, and lack of fulfillment, a sense of disappointment. So your past was blocking your joy. You were feeling disappointed. You were rotting from lack of happiness. I don't believe that. But then again, maybe there was a source to this blockage of happiness. May have been a certain mouse. Oh, Europosture. Yeah, that's definitely wrong. Thank you, Skull. Thank you, Skull. Yeah, the reminder. Thank you for catching that. I'll make a note of it and I'll fix it. Going to your present. Going to your present, Cryo. The reversed chariot. Signifies of loss of direction, lack of control, and blocked progress. In your current present, your progress has been blocked. Interrupted. Something has gotten in the way. We would you. Don't want to be pedantic, but it's what you want to fix since it's an official thing. It's not too important, but yes, I'll definitely want to fix it because I'm not a big fan of mistaking the yours, so I will make that adjustment. Could probably make it now, but I'll do it later. And you continue to question things. Yes, so much blocked progress. Yeah, your present is blocked up harder than the bloody hotel bathrooms after Lumen had gotten to him. Oh, Silent, hello, welcome in. Okay, let's finish up this tarot very quickly, and then we'll welcome in the new raiders. Your future, the Hermit, representing solitude, introspection, and inner guidance. You are going to take some time to to introspect now that you have everything that you need. Blocked up Taco Tuesdays, exactly, Demoness. Yes. You're going to take some time in your future to reflect and figure out what you want and what you need. Now that you have everything that you could ever need. A loving wife. wonderful friends. A very cool mouse associate. I love that I didn't include myself in your list of friends. Yeah. You gotta just reflect on how lucky you are, big boy. I'm known for my ability to consider my choices. Yeah, exactly. Welcome in, Silent. Yo, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What were you doing? I think I saw you were playing some Hades too. How are you enjoying it? Have you gotten to the end yet? A very cool mouse. Yeah, very cool mouse associate. Not friend. Oh no, it's /sloppy/messy raid. No, no, it's a sloppy/messy raid. No, he's not sloppy or messy. He's lovely. I'm gonna try my best to pronounce your name properly. Gillen Slothbear. Welcome to the soup. Thank you so much for the follow. I killed Chironos for the second time. Yo! Let's get this bread! Nice work, Silent. That's awesome. Famously known for not making spur-of-the-moment decisions and speaking before thinking or doing anything before thinking. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. The Hermit Tower is perfect for you. Cryo. Says the one who's being licked. I'm being licked! You're right. Nope, but you're welcome. Yeah, that makes sense. Please help me pronounce your name, if you can. I'm going to be difficult, but that's because I am difficult. Fuck this cookie. No! The cookie's not good. No. Ah! Also sprained or twisted my ankle live on stream. That's rough. Silent. That's a dangerous run. Silent, stay silent about my name. Oh no. Glyn! I'm just gonna call you Glyn until I get it right. Or I don't get it right and you go mad. Oh, it's too good? Good. Alright, I'm happy with that then. That's a lot of screaming. Should I be worried? No. No. That's normal. Barely know how to pronounce what are you on about? Adding that to the list. Glyn! You're welcome. Okay, I'll be back when I get on my laptop. Okay, see you soon. No, I'm not being licked! I'm not. No! 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 Don't lick me! Fine. Gylin. Oh, Gylin. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Well, I'm just gonna call you Slothbear. Now that I know how to pronounce your name, I'm gonna call you Slothbear. No, I'll call you Gylin. Waking up by my landowner's dogs and making them howl. Yep, seems normal. Well, that's not on me. You should be wearing headphones when listening to a Grummus stream. Because I scream. Sometimes. It's one of my top nicknames. I get Slothbear or just Bear. That's fair. That's fair. I haven't gotten like a bear or a sloth in here yet. So I feel like I could probably give myself an easy out and just go with Slothbear or Sloth and Bear. But why make it easy for myself when I could learn how to pronounce your name? Stuff cool. Ugh. You're on 7.1 surround sound. Screw headphones. Oh. Oi! DMS isn't working! Isn't being productive! DMS is watching me! I'm not talking about poop! Gotcha. Now you're in trouble. You're in so much bloody trouble. I think you deserve Illy. Love you. Did you mean to say deserve it? Gray makes dogs bark. Gray makes dogs bark? Got him. That's gonna send him fucking mental. So many people pronounce it that way? No. Ely. No. Ely, like, with the name, but also I love you. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just assumed you were letting me know. You were just letting me know that you love me. That last one was a little dog. Yeah, that one. That one was a little genetically enhanced monkey. Oh dear, who's that? There's a monkey at the door. He's trying to sell us vacuum cleaners. I don't know. He's trying to steal from our mailbox. Oh, hydrate. Hydrate. Unleashes the landowner's 14 dash I know it says dachshunds, but I also hear dachshunds, and I dislike the pronunciation of that, just because it doesn't feel right. It feels wrong, even if it is probably correct. I thought you were go bed. Yeah, you should be in bed. You should be sleeping. Sleep a little bit. Speebin. Many different ways of calling them. Yeah, it always gives me pause. Pause for concern. No, they'll fear me. They'll fear me. Dachshunds? They'll fear me. A scary mouse. Scary. Imagine going into chat and everyone just goes, "Yo, how you doing, Ely?" And you be like, "I love you too." I mean, that's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. I like that. Ankle biters, screaming terrors, eardrum exploders. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. What's going on here? Hello, Theo. How you doing? Not much, just drawing. Just doing some scribbling. I love that. It's like, oh, just doing some scribbling. Zoom out, and it's such a detailed piece of panel work. It's so unnecessary as well. It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be so detailed. But I do it anyway because I love the game. Because I got that dog in me. Found a very easy and pet safe way to shut them up. Pressurized spray bottle with a drop of pet safe dish soap. They absolutely hate it. That makes sense. I would hate that. Live your passion. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I aim to do. Got that dash sound in you. I got that dash sound in me. What's fun for me was having a bunch of you Twitch folks see me interact in real life. I feel like I've gotten pretty used to it. I feel like I've seen you plenty of time, like enough times, IRL at this point that I'm fairly used to the way you engage with other people. Eyes full of skulls, yeah. This is the goddess of death in my comic world. This is the literal goddess personification of of death, essentially, in this world. Great. Is that you in the photo with all of your mods as your eyes? No. This is death, the goddess of death, with all of her champions, essentially. For lack of a better word, it's all of her champions in her eyes. So all those who have stood in defense of her. Eventually, when they go to die, they get a place with her. Oh, yeah, that was with all of my family last night. True, that's a very different vibe in it. Very different vibe. All of chat as her eyes. No, chat don't get chat. You got to do some more heroic things if you want to be part of her eyes. That looks like a lot of Ratchet skulls. Ratchet skull probably looks more like this. Because he's based on a cat. So if you did that, like, that's a cat skull. But that's what Ratchet skull would probably look like. I'm having such a coughing fit from laughing. So yes, your mods. No. All of chat. No. Cat. Cat. Yeah, for those who don't know, Ratchet is based on a cat. Based on a black cat. Hello, Slaz. Hello, Slaz. His original concept art is based on a black cat. Which makes sense if you could see him, like, look at him. Well, with his hood, it makes it more obvious, but yeah, he was based on a black cat. And it's kind of why he looks so different from the other goblins in this world as well. a lot of the goblins in this world have more proportional facial features, but Ratchet and certain other goblins have more rounded cat-like features. And it's because I really disliked the a lot of the earlier. Okay, I'm done being a goofball in chat. You're done with it? That's rookie numbers. You need to step that up. You need to be more consistent. Yeah. A goblin tabaxi crossbreed. Yeah, well, that was one of my ideas in a previous campaign, but I was like, faff. Interesting premise. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Get on our level. Yeah. Everybody's a bunch of goofy goobers here. Okay, we have one panel left to draw, and then we can color. I think that would be a Sphinx cat. Yeah, probably. The hairless things? Oh, that's brutal. But yeah, probably. Honestly, makes a lot of sense. I would prefer to have their cards finished for that reading. Huh? Cards finished. Yo, thank you for the headpets. Tarot. Yeah, we've done the tarot. We finished the tarot. Tarot's done. Crow's gonna become a hermit. He needs to, because he's been unhappy. He's been unhappy and then stagnated because he met me, or saw me. Tosses Gobbo into the drawing. Ah! He can't be in this one. He's like there. He's like in that space, essentially. He's running in the opposite direction. There he is. There he is in the draft. Gonna lurk and probably sleep. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. You little grub. He's there. That's him. Good nerd. Good nerd. Gray's entertainment. How dare. How dare. Such spiteful words from a spiteful man. Who evidently, I can see why he's stagnating. Make me sleepy or kill my brain cells. I didn't want to do that too loudly. Spite is beautiful. Sprite is beautiful. The perfect anti-sickness medication. Sprite! I'm glad someone laughed at that. Made the dog start howling again? Well, that's not on me! You should be listening with headphones. You know, you've seen me before. You're not new, Demoness. You're not new. You know the risks. The scream was funny. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed. That's the point. Oh, you want them to go to kick off? Because they got that dog in them. Gray just starts swearing heaps. Just swearing heaps of you are on speaker. Oh, everybody's on speaker, especially Meewee. Well, Meewee works. Meewee puts me on speaker, and I'm just like, yo! And then people are like, oh, who's that? Is that your friend? And Meewee's like, oh, someone call. I'm busy. And then Meewee tells me, and I'm like, love making them all howl at 4:30 a.m. Damn, you're brutal, Demoness. I'm tired to solve the app problem. Went to play House Flipper 2. Fair enough, Batsy. Oh, yeah. I get that. You real for that. Yeah. You got me. I don't know what the fuck you mean. You're just saying things that I say regularly. Ain't nothing to that. No substance to that, because I could say that. I could do that to you. I don't know what the fuck you mean. Yeah. Flips the house upside down. Done, and walks away. Yeah, exactly. Easy. This game is fucking easy. I can flip a house. It's Cryo, what do you expect? True. Cryo bully. Cryo bully. I could do that to you, Cryo. You know what I would do? I'd be like, I'm on a no-fly list for terrible actions I did in 2015. That's why I drive everywhere. Got him. Now it's a rumor. I want chocolate Reese's cups, but probably need real food. The real food at hand is pizza rolls or enchiladas, lactose Mm. Pizza! Pizza rolls! Oh, comment was a response to Batwolf's chat. Oh, yeah. House flipper, yeah. You're not flipping my house. You're not flipping my house or your house with the dogs in it. That'd be messed up. And I assumed you weren't flipping the house with the dogs. Why would you do that? Why would you flip a house full of dogs? That's going to be very disorienting for them. Dogs don't look in a mirror if dogs think that's another dog when you point at a dog in a mirror or point at their reflection in the mirror. So they're going to think that the house is just going all weird. You don't want to do that to them. Have you sobered up yet? No. Evidently not. I don't think you could flip that house over. A good sneeze would make it fall over. Oh, damn, it's fragile. Confusion. Don't be confused. Don't be confused. Hello, Jim Jam. Dogs and other will be soon in HF2. Don't know what that is. Half-Life 2? Half-Life 2? It's a very neglected 130-year-old house. Damn. Oh, House Flipper 2. Ah, sorry. I get it. I understand now. God of War 2? Hod of 4 2? Of course. It all makes sense now. This is also, for those of you who know the warning, or don't know the warning, this is the warning. They're great. They're the best. You ever felt like, oh, you know what, Dead Poet Society, there could be more women in Dead Poet Society, and could be even better and more rockin'? The Warning. The Warning, I highly recommend. I freaking love The Warning. They are a fantastic band. So yes, I made this entire ding dang what's it called? I made this entire playlist just to talk about The Warning. The Warning are great. Yo, Moon! Yo! You real for that. You real for knowing and liking The Warning. Hell yeah. You've joined my top tier chatters. Let me get you a VIP. Let me get you a VIP. Woo! Yippee! What? You get VIP. You get VIP if you know the warning. If you know the warning, show me your concert tickets to the Warning concert, Warning tour, and then you get a VIP. I don't know. I don't know. I don't actually have much like. Ooh. I've never been to a concert though. Ah, well then I guess you're not getting VIP. I guess somebody ain't getting VIP. No, I'm joking. I've already started the process. System. Yes. VIP, and I can give you artist as well. Deal with it. What if you take me to a concert then? I'd take you to a concert. I'd love to go to a concert. I'd love to go to a concert for The Warning. That'd be excellent. Rip. Yeah, rip. I got very thank you for the head pat, Slaz. I got very low standards for giving out VIP. So you just do something and I'm like, yo, that's cool. That's all that needs to be done. Been to a few and I will say this. What did you say? Speak up was a common phrase for the 4 hours after the concert. Oh, 48 hours. Damn. Yeah. Ugh. The brain. The hearing. It goes. Been to a couple of Eskimo Joe concerts. That's pretty cool, Slaz. That's pretty wicked. Free artist badge. I'm honored. Yeah. I got them to give away. And I've seen you do art. I've seen you draw. I've seen you draw things. I'd say it's earned. But hey, if you ever step out of line, ripping that badge off you. High bar for entry. Yes. Well, it is. It's art, you know, art. Art's got a high entry ceiling, as we understand, as we all know. Thank you. My pleasure, my pleasure. But yeah, if you cross me, then I'll be like, give me your badge and your gun, and then I take your art badge, just rip it off because it's velcroed onto you. Tell you what, I do like a layover on a flight or between flights because it gave me such good like a good amount of time to work on like Miri's last static emo. Runs to toilet in panic. Oh no! I know if they step out of line, just hang them from the ceiling and make them explain why they're hanging around. Yeah, I just force them to stay in chat, but from the ceiling fan chat room, which is really quiet. And nobody else is there, so they can't engage with anyone, so they're in like a negative zone. I'll just win it back by somehow kidnapping you to a warning concert. Yo, that sounds pretty good. I could be bribed, evidently. I could be bribed. Actually, I should have, while I was there, I should have given somebody else an artist tag. Doesn't matter. They won't even know. They won't even notice. They're always so mean to me. So they won't even notice. They'll be like, yo, what's up, jerk? And I'll be like, I do need to do more with the badges, that's for sure.
Breach. So loving you.
Yeah, this coffee is rough. It has gotten rough. It's gotten cold. And therefore, terrible. Just have to take you to the UK or EU. Totally doable for a single concert. Honestly, oh man, I don't know if I'm going back to the EU anytime soon. I was there this year. That was a big trip. Ugh. I don't think I got that dog in me right now. But then again, for a warning concert, actually, maybe. No, that's fair. It's one of those things, you know. It's like, oh man, I'd be okay. I'd be very happy to travel more because I've loved traveling these past 2 years. But I'm like, I mean, after this week, I've been very burnt out on travel. That's for sure. It's a big adventure, definitely. Sometimes it feels like you need a holiday from the holiday. Exactly, Jim Jam. No, you get it. I think if I'm gonna go traveling anytime next year, I'm gonna keep it simple. Like I'm gonna stay pretty close to Oz, I think. Or go really, really far. You know, there's probably no in between. Like knowing me, I'm probably gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm off. I'm off to America or wherever.
America.
But you never know. That's not how her head works at all. New Zealand. New Zealand's pretty close. I'd always be down to go to New Zealand. Hell yeah. You don't need to tell me twice. Yeah. Oh, New Zealand actually would be freaking awesome. I've been to New Zealand before and it's beautiful. It's a beautiful part of the world. Until I get there, then I get to fuck him up.
Fuck it up.
I'm a fuck it up, Kenneth. Steph and I want to go to New Zealand. New Zealand is beautiful. It's definitely worth it. Would recommend. I went like caravanning with my parents, and that was really good in New Zealand. Yeah. Yeah. So good. Definitely would recommend. probably going to erase a lot of the hair to put in this guy's collar, but that's fine. We're still cleaning up the West Coast from your last trip. So much poop. Yeah. There wasn't toilet paper. I had to wipe somehow. Use the entire coastline. The freedom you get in New Zealand is crazy. Dragging my butt along the sand. Yeah, exactly. It's freeing. We draw things to cover them up because we gotta know it works behind what we draw on top of it. That's the artist's way. Exactly. I kind of, for me personally, I find that my art style is partially chipping away and almost like carving away at things that I've already done. And especially with a lot of this deep cell shading as well. So much of it is dependent on removing, it's so much more dependent on removing than my art style used to be. So the removing kind of aspect of it is important. Yes, yeah, carving away at what is there is probably bigger now than, it's more important now what I carve away than what I don't like, or what I draw in. Sometimes it's really dependent on what I'm removing. And then I come back to this. What? Skull? What? We make building blocks for things, then you take away and carve out what you actually want to highlight and show. Yeah, exactly. The refinement process is heavily dependent on that. Being able to draw away and come back. Got him, Skull. Ooh, good background music. Yeah, Fleetwood Mac, great. I've only heard people being like, "Yo, this Grey Mouse music taste actually pretty good, not stinky poo poo," like Miri said. Like enemy number one, Miri. Also, because something you draw something you might not need from the base sketch, and then realize compositionally you want to change things to keep that detail or space as it is. Yeah. Sometimes you draw something. Oh yeah, sometimes you draw something that you just don't need. Sometimes you need to draw stuff to just make the shape right. I'm in that space a lot where I will draw something in just to get the shape right, and then it's gone. Like then I pretty much remove it. But then especially with like bits like this, that can be messy, which I like about the cell shading. Yep, yeah. Yeah. I like to say that just so that I let people know that I agree with them. Yeah. I don't know. I think slowly but surely I've gotten less precious about my art style, and I think that's part of what makes it easier to do this stuff. Me guesses, me suspects. But then yeah, a lot of drawing is learning to cut corners or make shortcuts in your work, especially for stuff like comics and animation. How do you make something easier to do while still looking complicated? Especially for hair curves, I feel like I can always tell when I haven't drawn the hair shape beneath. Yeah. Yeah. I need to get less precious with my line work. Line work is tough. Because I think genuinely having been really complex online work for a while, I think line work is so much more dependent on style over precision. I think style is more important to line work than precision is, because I've been very like clean with my line strokes, but I find that as I've been cutting down on the amount of effort and work I put into the strokes, and making them clean or as clean as possible, I've found that it has the same effect. Or I'm working harder for less, like less to come out of it, because if I draw this rough and it works, then it's essentially the same as drawing it well or preciously. I think line work doesn't matter as much as people think it does as well. Yeah, I lose my style in my line work because I get too perfectionist, so I look more like a coloring book than an illustration. That feels like me. Yeah, I get that. No, it's so easy to kind of get too worked into the nitty gritty of line work, and then as a result, because like I can cut this away, and that looks relatively similar. But there are things that work in the draft that don't work in the line work because it is cleaner, and it's going to naturally be cleaner. That's kind of just the nature of it, because you've drawn fewer lines, you're more practiced at the image, so yeah, it's going to look cleaner. It's going to naturally look cleaner. And if your line work is really messy, if your draft work is really messy, then your line work is going to look modeled because it's confused. There's so much going on in the draft that the line work is going to look more regressed and less detailed because it has less detail. It's that simple. Wholesome art chats, yeah. Gotta chat, gotta talk art at some point. I'm an art channel. You know? But yeah, it's also one of those very useful factors to overcoming perfectionism, is realizing that a lot of the fundamentals, once you've learned them and understand them, practicing or working the fundamentals every single time is a massive waste of time, and it actually is not conducive to getting better at art. So like you got to practice the fundamentals. You need to understand anatomy before you start ignoring or just like kind of winging the rules of anatomy. You need to understand those fundamentals. But once you do understand those fundamentals, yeah, you can break the rules. Yeah, you can ignore the Loomis method. Yeah. And actually, honestly, part of practicing the Loomis method, or any of those methods in quotation marks, is ignoring them, actually. Like, you learn it, and then you ignore it, and you get it wrong. Get it wrong, and then you'll understand it better, because sometimes practicing the fundamentals is doing it in a way that's so wrong you recognize what you're doing wrong, and so you can understand what you have to do it right. I have been here, but I also may have slept. Good on you, Leafy. Getting good sleep is part of the battle. Sleep is good. Learning to draw is making mistakes. Exactly. And just staying consistent. If you draw a lot, then you may not get better. So drawing a lot doesn't actually equal improvement. It does, however, lead to better understanding of drawing tactics and drawing fundamentals. However, it does not actually necessarily positively correlate with improvement. Good quality practice makes better. And I think that's important to know. Or at least understand, I think. Because it can be very easy to get down on yourself as well. When you're like, oh, I'm drawing the Loomis method like 3 times a day. I'm practicing the limbs method constantly, and I don't feel like I'm getting better. And I think the biggest hurdle for stuff like that is usually that it's because this particular method doesn't work for you, or it's just not set in your mind yet. You need it in a way that is tangible to the way you learn. So understanding that or getting that is really important, like critically important. Because for me, stuff like highlighting, I didn't understand. I didn't understand for the longest time, and then I read it described as basically the light that bounces into your eye, as opposed to the strongest or most prominent light on a illuminated surface, which I still feel like doesn't make sense. Like supers doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me because that doesn't define place as well for me, and I think that's important. Um, so yeah, I think a big part of it is just getting language that makes sense to you as well. Like language for art that does make sense to you will be a better tool than practice, if that makes sense. All right, the pretty lady is done, and other than her eyes, but that can be done later because that's a faff. Let me stretch. Let me take a moment to stretch. Oh man, I actually definitely needed that stretch. 6 to 12 months drawing break. I'm gonna do the most scuffed streams, relearning all the skills and muscle memories I've made for shapes, but I'm excited to see what my style turns into. Ari learning what I like in drawing. That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes you do need to reset and reestablish. Ladies don't need eyes. Some ladies don't need eyes. Cause I'd be looking for them. Hey, you know what I'm saying? What? No, well, she's a goddess. She doesn't need eyes. And actually, like part of drawing death or designing death, because death as a character or as a character design has existed long before the comic and long before the campaign that introduced Ratchet. So one of the things is that with yes, this one officer, I don't need to see, or they don't need to see, or no, don't need to see, or all they'll focus is the buns. Yes, exactly. No, with death, with designing death, a part of the process was kind of more about how much, like, what is a regressive character design build? So as in, how can I design a character by taking things away? What does a goddess not need? And so part of it is like, part of her character design is like, what does she wear if she doesn't need to walk? Did I say I was back? I'm back. Welcome back, Rafe. Part of like my design with death is like, she doesn't need to walk. She can float. She can do whatever she wants. She can appear and disappear anywhere, essentially. She's a god. However, how does that impact her fashion? She would probably wear clothes that probably don't make walking easy. So like dresses and long flowy dresses with things like that, and accoutrements and accessories that would impede movement. Oh, thank you, Demoness, for the head pats. And then on the other side of it, how do I display that she is powerful and mysterious and strange? And I think the most obvious answer for that was skulls in the eyes. I mean, a big influence for that though was so not Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, no 4. Shit. Forgot which one it was. Fallout 4. Hey, Chaotic Bucket, thank you for head pets. Thank you for showing head pets. So Fallout 4's DLC, the Nuka World DLC, they introduced a faction of raiders, which I can't remember the names of, but their leader had a fully eyes occluding helmet that covered her eyes, but her mouth was exposed. And that original design I was so enamored with. I thought it was really, really cool. So I included it in this kind of design for Death, and I love it. Just a big fan. Just a big fan of that kind of a look. It's kind of the look I'm going for with his hair. The death mask is very cool that you designed. Thank you, Moon. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it was such a long process of concept art. Because, yeah, she existed for ages, long before the comic itself. Sneezes, then explodes. Oh no, Demoness! I like impractical, seemingly designs that add character lore. Yeah, definitely. Well, she has like a not cult, but a sect of essentially nuns, warrior nuns. For those of you who know that I do like my Warhammer minis are Adeptus Sororitas. This won't be surprising for you, but I have a sect of warrior nuns who emulate her helmet design because she exists in the world and people know that she exists in the world. So her loyal, like her devout followers, wear attire that is similar to hers, so that they are known and associated with the goddess of death. But they're all like, yeah, occluded eyes, covered, helmets, stuff like that. I will canonically shrimp this place up.
No! Don't canonically
chaotically. Sorry, chaotically shrimp this place up.
No! Shrimp! Shrimping my place up! No!
Kind of winging it with this guy's hairstyle a little bit. His hair's like, yeah, messy a little bit, but flowy as well. I'll make it work. You are just like them all. Did you? Did I? Everyone will be shrimping in 24/7. Shrimping it 24/7. Yeah, better not. I've been told I need to stop shrimping. I need to stop shrimping. I can't notice. Winged it? Oh, the winged it with the hair? Yeah, oh, definitely. Definitely winged it. I'm never super certain of this guy's hair, like what I want to go with. Sometimes it's all like it's a similar style at the very least, but I feel like sometimes it does lack cohesion, and sometimes it can be a bit messy. But I like the idea that it's just flowy. Oh, self-care. Only way to stop me is by banning you. Well, I don't want to ban you, Chaotic Bucket. I don't want to ban you for for shrimping. I won't ban you. Hey, spaceships! How are you? Hope stream is going well. I'm good. How are you? I just got back from Canberra today. So I've been on a long journey and it was good. But it was long. It was long. Trying to save up for an XP pen. Ooh! I'd like to make digital art for real. Yo, Slaz, that would be awesome. Good luck. I'm sure you will get it very sooner than you think. But I know the process to getting a drawing tablet is a long one. So good luck. Well, not good luck, but Godspeed. Takes a while. I think my first drawing tablet I got when I was 14, and I saved up for it for ages, and it wasn't one with a screen or anything. It was a little one that I just bought for like $400. It took ages to earn up enough for. Doing good so far. That sounds fun. I'm glad it went well. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it was good. Went there for a little wedding, and it was very, very lovely. But I was in Melbourne the weekend before for PAX, which was also great, but a lot. And then also on Tuesday, I go back to Melbourne. So, ain't no rest for the wicked. Ain't no rest for this little wicked mouse, one could say. I actually might start putting the vents in his hair as well. The little hair vents. So I'm busy. Oh, how cute. Sounds pretty busy. Yeah, it's a busy time. So busy old time. I'm really glad that we got to do Grey Day. Grey Day was a nice breakup of the events. But it was still busy. Money doesn't grow on trees. True. I wish it did. But then the economy. Think of the economy. And if everyone was rich, no one would be. I also may lurk. Gonna do some sleep. Gonna go to sleep since I work tomorrow morning. Fair enough. Have a good sleep. Take care of yourself. It is lovely to see you, even if brief. So do not be a stranger. Enjoy your lurk, Moon. Anyway, I only have 2 more days to bully Zeph before I go back to Brisbane, so I'm gonna lurk and make the most of it. Hell yeah, Moon. Make the most of it. Have a good one. See you when I see you next. And also, always lovely to...
Third eye!
Always lovely to see you in person. And by that, I mean it was lovely to meet you. Okay. Let's get this done. Let's get this line work done. Good night, Mr. Grey. Good night. Good night, spaceship. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Definitely got to redesign. Not redesign, but relook at this face. Because it's not the right shape. It's not the right shape. It's bothersome to little me. I feel... Yeah, go with this one. Go with this reference, because these are some good looking faces. Some good looking faces. You guys won't see the reference, but I will, so that's all that matters. That's all that's important. Sleeps with mosquito bites. Oh no! Bloody mosquitoes. Bloody mosquitoes, they're always bloody up to trouble. That actually is probably pretty right. Pretty bang on. For chin to jawbone proportion. Yeah, there we go. His face is definitely all wrong, but that's okay. I can live with that. Again, I have to draw these faces like multiple times. So I can kind of forgive the draft for not being accurate. I had a massive fuck off mosquito fly into my bedroom the other night. I panicked. That's fair. Big mosquito. That's bloody scary. That's pretty scary, mate. Every right to be bloody scared. They're freaky little guys. I saw what mosquito did to my uncle once. Oh no. Steal his wallet. Shoot him. Beat him up in an alleyway. I don't know. I'm filling in blanks that don't need to be filled in. Luckily he survived. Oh no. There you go. Okay, cool. How's that for a forehead space? Grow your Warhammer girls. Yes. Yes, Rafe. My Adeptus Sororitas. What were they called? The Adeptus Sororitas. I'm talking to M3. Adeptus Sororitas. Those lovely ladies. How do I spell that? Hold on. Let me help you. Let me help you. Adepta Sororitas. And then I time you out. Mosquitoes are the cause of the most human deaths per year when it comes to living creatures. Yeah, they spread some pretty gnarly diseases. Yeah, just time you out. Have fun talking to M3 now. I mean, it'd be easier because you wouldn't be distracted in here. There wouldn't be any distractions. So, if anything, I've helped you. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, this is easier. This is actually like less complicated. I feel less stressed out. Kick me out, see how well it ends for you. I don't want to kick you out. Are you threatening me? You threatening me? You threatening me? You grub? You grubbled? Don't make me call you a grubbled. You'd hate that. You'd bloody hate that. Oh. I'm gonna move his face in the draft because I do not like looking at it in such a like sunken space. Just doesn't look right. But yeah, he's building an orc before Sans Day. Yo! Hell yeah, orcs are great. That's actually pretty much perfect. Just move it slightly more up and maybe shrink it. He doesn't need such a big face. The eyes are always an interesting one for me because his eyes need to look tired, but I don't want him to look old. Don't threaten me. Don't you threaten me, bruv. Building orcs. Oh, we should get L. I should speak to L. L's building orcs. My eyes look tired every day. Stop bragging. What are you bragging about, Slash? No, I get that. My eyes look bloody tired constantly. I'm an EP-eyed boy. I get it, you know? I get it. Can my bucket love? Miri and I are pretty good at fucking up our sleep schedules. Yeah, you both seem pretty fucking pro at it. It's ridiculous. You both need to sort your shit out. Or else. Especially you, Miri. I know I could see you. You better sort your sleep schedule out, otherwise I'm be up dinking your oida while you sleep. Gotta drink all your water. Then you'll wake up thirsty. Thirsty for nothing. You'll have to drink the kiln juice. What's the sleep schedule? You do! You take care of yourself. I'll bloody mind blast you. Do not make me blow up your pancakes with my mind. Don't make me do it! Fix your sleep schedules. What the hell? I'll do more grey days if it means you sleep. Grubs. Actually, this song probably is very fitting for this guy, this character, and this panel especially, actually. A coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. HID, you'll raid M3 tonight. Ooh, ooh. You.
I can't be hypnotized, bitch.
No, maybe I will. Maybe I will. You don't know me. Maybe I will. I'm true in this climb where I go. Work later and free from the phone. What if I said pretty please with a cherry on top? Yeah, that could convince me. That could convince me. I was saying if you rated him, you'd probably ask to see the figure he's building. He's building it on stream? Hell yeah. Well then, yeah, I guess we will be raiding M3. I guess we is raiding M3. Mbizzle. Yep. Cool. Well then, we're going. We're going. Ending stream now. No, we've got like almost 2 hours. Or more than 2 hours actually. Oh. A bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Take my whiskey and your coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. But yeah, it's fitting that we're working on this guy now while we've got Hosier on. Because I think, yeah, if I were to have a character linked to Hosier, it'd probably be this guy. This guy's probably the most, like, he would listen to Hosier, let's say that much. Let's say that much. Without giving too much away, he'd probably listen to Hosier. He called you Grey Mizzle. Grey Mizzle! Yow! Yow! Hell yeah, finally a nickname I can get behind. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Yo! Grey Mizzle! That's me. You rang? There we go. Hell yeah. Grey Mizzle. Hell yeah. Cool. Alright, we just need to draw the pole, the handle of this sword. Do you wanna know my mind, know my mind? Do you wanna know? I know my mind. Oh my mind, oh my mind. So feel like. Do you wanna, oh my mind, oh my mind. Try alter if you know what I mean. Don't mind me just making sure I'm stalking Rafe in every chat possible. Fair enough. Arnie, if you need their personal details, I'll send it to you. I would never do that. That's an abuse of trust. Arnie, how you doing, Arnie? So lovely to see you. I had another beer for you at the pub, So I was waiting, but don't worry. I just sculled them both. Just sculled them both. Don't even worry. Don't even fret. So proud of you. We could hang out. Good. Yeah, it was 2 passion fruit beers. They were very good. To be fair, they were very good. So yeah. Who said hang? The best hangs. Oh, could hag out. Oh yeah, you've seen that comic. I mean, of course you've seen that comic, Rafe. Hag out. Hag. Hagging out. Oh yeah. I was plenty sloshed on the flight. Let me tell you. There was a baby crying. I was like, shut up! And then I pepper sprayed it. No, I didn't do that. I would never harm a baby. Never harm a baby. Oh, Nev! Yo! It's Nev! Oh my lord. Nebby! Nebby! I was just thinking about you. I saw you were live. Hello, welcome in, Never Again Land. Stinky Yeti raid. Yo, it's so lovely to see you all. How's everybody doing? Hello, welcome. Nev, it's so good to see you. Yo! Harm me, baby. Coming right up. How's everybody doing? Dread, how you doing? Yoda, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Coralie, welcome, welcome, welcome. 666 Al, lovely to see you. Welcome in. Kathy Bean, hello, hello. Sneaking in, I see. How y'all doing? Thank you so much, GZ Adrian, for the follow. Thank you, 666 Al, for the follow. Thank you, Mysterio Angelus Fairy Chaos and Yoda Pains. Welcome to the soup, everybody. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. It's so lovely to see you all. Thank you for the head pats. Yo! How's everybody doing? Let me give you an introduction. Gromus! Neb! Neb, it's so lovely to see you. How you doing? What were you working on? And if you have anything to share, please feel free to let us know and show us and provide us with art tax. Now we gotta behave. No, oh, Arnie. No, it's Neb. We don't need to behave. This is Neb. Neb is fantastic. For those of you who do not know who Neb and Never Again Land is, please, please, please give them a follow because they are an amazing cursed artist. They are absolutely fantastic. For art tax, feel free to just post links. Links are allowed. Go nuts. Go absolutely ham. And for those of you in Nev's community who do not know who I am, no behaving, that's boring. Exactly, Nev. Yeah, do not behave, Arnie, not for Nev's sake. I am Grey Mouse Inc. I am a Australian illustrator and mouse, currently working on a long-form comic series known as Ratchet and the Beanstalk Brigade. It's based on a D&D campaign that never had a conclusion, and so I'm making one now. Thank you, Rafe. You can read the comic up to chapter 3 for free here on Tapas. For a little bit of insight, this is our protagonist. Oh, pardon me, just burping. This is Ratchet. He's a goblin rogue. He is currently in the process of delivering a magic bean to his uncle, in which many, many great hijinks are going to occur and great adventures. This is chapter 4, and we are currently slowly but surely making our way to the end of this chapter. This is the goddess of death, for those of you who don't know. I have loved drawing her, but she is very complicated. So, hence why this chapter has taken slightly longer. If there's anyone to blame, it's her. Because look at her eyes. Look at her. So, it can circle back to the pepper spraying of babies that you brushed over. Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We'll talk about that later. Thank you, Dread. Goblins do rule, 6. Goblins do rule. I love a good goblin. Goblins are fantastic. We love them to bits. No, I want to talk about it now. Frick! No. I'll bring it up later. Pepper spraying a little baby because I was tired of hearing crying. Just talking about my flight. So I got back from a trip this morning at like 11. It was it was a pretty long day, let's just say. But I really wanted to draw on the comic, so gonna draw on the comic anyway. Doing my quote 1, Gaslight Gatekeep Grey Mouse. This 2022, Jesus, that was years ago. I don't think I've updated the quotes. But anyway, gotta fill these eyes with skulls. So don't mind us. We're gonna have a chill skull, filling a hole with skulls stream tonight. So kick back, relax, grab some soup, get comfy. Because we're just working on the line work tonight. If we get this done, we'll start on the color. Gray, hire me as a background artist, please. I'd be happy to hire you as a background artist. I made soup tonight as part of dinner. Yo! You evidently very qualified to be my background artist. I mean, that's not a bad deal. I just have to work on characters and stuff. But I kind of like drawing backgrounds. I made Yella
Korbasi.
Sounds delicious. What was in it? Other than Korbasi and Yela, whoever they are. Darling, oh, the snake charmers gotta get cosmic. Gotta kill. Can I be hired as a hairy belly dancer / executioner? Yeah, definitely. Actually, probably like since this is a fantasy world, there probably will be an executioner. So I'd happily make them a hairy belly dancer / executioner. Probably be a bit of a bugbear kind of a look, wouldn't it? Oh, make sure to blink, drink, and unshrink, guys, because Presently said so. We miss Presently every day, but next time we see them, we got to make sure that they know that we've been blinking, drinking, and unshrinking. This is poop quality, but we drew spooky butts and did digital day. Yo! Yo! We got a digital Nev. We got a Digi Nev. Hell yeah. Hold on, let me pull this up. Do you mind if I show this on stream? I know it's a conundrum, but I tend to always accidentally spill soup on my crotch, so I'm a little scared to have soup right now.
Do it! Have your soup. Enjoy!
You won't spill this on your crotch. You can get one of those little baby, like buoyancy ones that kind of stop it from spilling. If you want, yippee. Y la çorbası is kind of how you would say it. It's Turkish yogurt soup. Ooh, yogurt soup, delicious. All right, let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this fantastic work by the always wonderful Neb. Make sure I've got the right link.
Yeah! Open my hands! Yeah! Look at this! Yo!
It's so cute. Such cute little butts. Such cute little butts, little booties. So many little booties to see and perceive. These are really cute. As always, Nev, these are fantastic. Like, you don't need me to... Oh, there's a spank mark on one of them. Yo!
Let me look!
Oh, maybe not. Don't zoom in too deep because I wish I had a cute little butt. I'm sure you just gotta manifest a cute little butt. Oh, hey, I recognize the frog. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah, of course you do, Infinity. Look at it. Hairy butt, too. A little hairy butt. Little hairy bat butt. A bat butt.
Mary, wake up! We got bat butt!
One of my chatters is massively into bats. And probably their butts as well. Don't want to speak for them, but you know, they love a good bat. So just shouting out to them. These are so cute. Oh my goodness. And like super cool that you're jumping into digital for this, because it looks so great. It all just looks so good. Neb, you're killing it as per. I'm completely unsurprised that these look so dang good.
Yeah.
Stealing it. Stealing it now. It's mine. These belong to me. They've gone into my possession. My hand possession. Thank you so much for sharing your art. It's so good. And like, let me give you a second shout out just because if you aren't following Nev, please do. Nev's got a fantastic energy. If you like chill streams, chill cozy streams, you may not exactly get that there. You're gonna get some cursed cozy streams, but also very very chill in there. So what am I even saying? You will be getting cozy vibes from good old Nev. I prefer traditional and usually just edit in digital. I'm not a pro, but I like it. It looks really good. You're doing a smashing job. And I found like one of the biggest like game changers for me when it came to moving to digital was just finding brushes that I enjoyed working with. Not even like felt like I was drawing well with, just brushes that I enjoyed working with. And I feel like you've already got that down. So if you enjoy it, hey, it's a straight shot to becoming a digital artist. Digital Nev. Yeah. Oh, just had the lights flicker a little bit. That freaked me out. Apologies. Got scared. Got a little spooked there. It was horrifying. Make sure my... Sometimes I'll get a text and I'll be like, everything okay? Now actually there are so many options, but I use like 5. Limiting is helpful on digital. Otherwise it's infinite. Oh yeah, like the sheer abundance of choice is yeah, a lot. It can be a bit too much. Sometimes, no, definitely. I think, yeah, for me, I had to just limit it down. I had to narrow it down to just one brush at first, I think. And then I kind of was like, oh, what if I wanted to render? And then I'm like, okay, maybe now it's 2 brushes. Maybe it's 3 brushes. Maybe it's 3 brushes from if I'm feeling nasty, you know? If I'm feeling like a little nasty little so and so, you know? Oh,
Yo, what streak?
3 stream streak. Nice, Silent. Nice. This is new to me. The stream streak. Very new to me. But hey, cool. Feel like I gotta get a little bit more variation in my skulls. Oh, you nasty. Yeah, if I'm feeling nasty, I'll just do maybe use 3 brushes. Maybe it'll won't even be noticeable, but I just get 3 brushes. Just feeling nasty. Maybe I do use a different brush for my drafting as opposed to my line work, and let me tell you that makes me feel like a little floozy, but a good little floozy as well. What am I saying? Yeah, I feel like yeah, it's like definitely for drafting it's so unnecessary because you can draft with pretty much any brush. You could get like a JPEG of Mr. Bean and draw with that for drafting. It's so casual doing draft work and line like drafting work that you really don't need much to do it. Um but yeah, I just kind of like to be a little bit fancy with it. My drafting brush is this one. So, it's like a little very sensitive texture brush basically. And I use it for yeah, all my drafting work and filling in. It's almost like a pencil brush, but it's just a little bit less delicate, if that makes sense. And I like it a lot. Okay. And I definitely need to just make a brush for this part. So just filling in skulls and skull faces as well, because that's the next part of this bit, which is just faff. You know. But also, how you been, Nev? It's been a while. I haven't seen you in a bit. I have missed you. I have missed your energy. So tell me what's been going on. Keep me updated on the goss. I think one of the best ways of just giving that variation is just to alternate sizes as well. You can have different sized skulls and things like that. I'm good, but I do need some sleep. Hey, that's fair enough. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Niv. It's always lovely to have you, but if you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep, you know? Go get that rest. Too or early. Oh no. Oh, you're one of those people. Please do not mess up your sleep schedule on account of Dumbhouse. Please. Oh my goodness. Never forgive myself if I had another person ruin their sleep schedule because I'm rambling. Sleep well. I hope you have a wonderful stream. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you again so much for the raid. And I'll see you when I see you next. Hopefully I'll catch one of your streams soon. Because they got that good energy. Was that a dig at me? It was a dig at you. Miri. Yeah, I'll blame you. Yeah, you can. Feel free to blame me. If it makes things easier, blame Dumbhouse. That's okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. People can be angry at me. Send me angry messages. Oi, Grey, you kept Nev up. Now she can't draw butts as well or as often. Terrible.
No.
I think it was. Yeah. So dig at all of you who have bad sleep schedules. That's who it was a dig at. No one in particular, but some of you in particular. I've recently found an artist who draws dragons with different kind of texturized props, like texturized prompts. And so they do stuff like it's crazy some of the work they do, but it's really really cool and it's such an inspiring thing to see as well. Like there'll be like clockwork dragon, and it's all kind of the same dragon shape body wise, but then the complexity of like the skin texture is insane, and I'm so like enamored with it. Can I have a cookie? Ooh. Sleep has been messed up mostly due to my games. No! No cookie for me! No! No! Ah! Damn it. Can I have a cookie? Yes! Arnie, do you want peanut butter chocolate chip cookie? Especially since I've been playing Last of Us. Oh. You can go to... Your Last of Us will be there tomorrow. You can go sleep. Please and thank you. You can have 3, including the one Gray was supposed to get. Ah! So brutal, so cruel. Such a cruel meanie bobini. I see. All my life, all my days, always. I'm drawing this on an angle, aren't I? Yeah. There you go. Damn it! Why am I losing cookies? I feel like I'm being hard done by. I feel like I'm being hard done by. Again! I've been tricked. This is bollocks. This is bollocks! Can't believe this. Cannot believe this. Can't believe I don't get cookie. I don't get cookies. This is bollocks. Believe it, this song is for Dogen. Yeah, I listened to this particular song when writing Dogen's like stuff. Oh. Fill in these eyes quick, because then we can get coloring. Coloring time, baby. I might just hire Arnie not as a background artist, but just skulls in eyes artist. I'd be like, Arnie, you needed fill in the blank space with skulls. Get to it. Deal. I'm just spinning. That's why. Where am I? I'm down. Let's go. Let's go. You're gonna have to abandon all your commissions though, because it's gonna be busy work. It's gonna be busy work. So many skulls to fill in. Bet. No, don't actually abandon your commissions. Poor Rafe. Rafe won't mind. Yeah, Rafe will. It's for a good cause. No. I mean, I actually wouldn't. I'm kind of thinking about it now, like the possibility of having a background artist. Wait, I won't mind what? Arnie, give it up your commission so that I can get a skull artist. Then again, now that you have actually suggested a background artist, I'm also almost like, oh shit, actually. Just remember who suggested. Oh, well, I would hire you. Arnie, I would hire you. BRB crying. Yeah, genuinely. Like, seeing as you fired me from being a mod. I didn't fire you, I just never hired you. No, but actually, like, now that you've said that, I'm actually kind of like, ooh, actually. Because I would, like, I do the initial concept work of what I would be looking for backgrounds. But then having someone else take care of it does feel like a weight off my gooch, as it were. Same difference, don't worry, I'm just telling him I do that so he hires me. What's your rate? What's your rate for background? That's probably, like, you'd be doing almost more work than me. Actually, no, you wouldn't, because if I had more free time, to do characters and dialogue and stuff like that, I'd be adding more shit. I don't know, cheap. I don't like the sound of that. I would want to pay you a lot, because you deserve it. If Rat Baby were sponsored, then I'd definitely come to you for background help. Actually, that would give me more time to like focus and study like movement, and then there'd be more fight scenes as well. Maybe when you start earning money from the comic, I'd do that. But I'm not gonna owe you. I don't want to do that. That for sure as hell I ain't doing. If the comic were to get sponsored or funded, let's say, then I'd be like, Arnie, I need help.
Help me!
Let me work, damn it. I want to let you work, but I can't. I can't because I can't afford you because you deserve it. You deserve the cash that I don't have. You deserve it. Oh, now I'm like selling it to myself as well. Like, Arnie as a background artist would be fantastic. The sheer quality of work, so good. I could focus on I could just purely focus on characterization, character art, movement, combat art, stuff like that. Good, I've planted the seed. You absolutely have. I think Arnie, genuinely, if I did get funding for this, you'd be the first to know because I would be setting up a deal with you, setting up a contract with you, and we'd be working on this comic together. Because also genuinely, it does actually kind of solve a problem that I was having that I was talking to you about. And now I realize I let Arnie into my personal life. I'm ready, boss. Don't call me boss. That scares me. Arnie's become a personal friend, and it's all so that I could get more work. I told something I was telling Arnie. Like, I'm happy to talk about it with you all, chat, but I was saying that, like, as these streams have gotten more popular and as Grey Mouse has gotten more popular and as the comic has gotten more popular, it's like I can only dedicate so much time to it. So as a result, I'm putting in the same amount of time as I was before, but I'm also getting better at art, so I'm doing more. And so like there's so much going on, so like I feel like I'm suffering from success a little bit in that I don't get to make as regular progress. To enjoy the look, Mysterio Angel of Fairy Chaos. Angel of Fairy Chaos. I've butchered that pronunciation, but I hope you have a wonderful work all the same. But yeah, because I have that less time, it's always like, oh man. But if I had someone working on backgrounds, we'd get more done, and then I also would still get to work at my job, which I love. Ooh, it sounds very tempting. It's very tempting. And also, I get along with Arnie, so I have a background artist who's like Jill, who's like a friend, one could say. Perfect. The skulls are done. Scuns are done. Oh. And then, but then also for everybody in chat, you'd all be like, "Oh, what we doing on the comic today?" And then you see like a whole background is done. Gonna hint at this now until it happens. Well, now it's gonna happen, surely. We're manifesting it. We're manifesting that into the world. I'd love to do that. To be fair, Arnie, I'd love to work with you. Like, I'd love to be your colleague, you know? Like, creative colleague. It'd be art fight every ding dang day. No, you've convinced me. I'm like, first thing, first thing I'm doing if I actually get like this supported and funded, is that you're joining the team. Oh my lord, yeah, you've convinced me. You've convinced me, Annie. If I could afford it, you'd be on. You'd be on already, I think. But yeah. Oh my god, you trickster! You trickster! You tricked me! Befriended me! No, but it has been something I've always considered as well. Is that like if I were to bring someone onto the comic, how would I bring them onto the comic? And I think that's always been a really difficult question for me to answer. And having someone answer the question for me has made my life just that bit easier, weirdly. I tricked you into spending more time with me. Yeah, for you, it's like, oh yeah, I get to hang out with Grey Mouse. But well, think about it this way: our like work hours would be like we'd both be streaming, like we'd both be working on stream, we'd be working on the comic together on stream, like we could stream together, and I'd be like, yo, if you want to check out the background, check out Ani stream. That'd be so fun. That'd be so fun. Shit, shit. Co-streams, yeah, we'd be well, because we'd be co-workers, we'd be co-working streams. And then people would be like, "Oh, have you checked out Arnie and Gray? Like Arnie and Gray streams?" And we're like, "Ah!" And we run a stall, and people are like, "It's Arnie and Gray." That's actually, oh my god, I'm literally just convincing myself at this point. You just had to plant the seed, and I'm already going with it. You didn't have to do much. You didn't have to do a whole lot at all, really. I think something feels off about that face. Just a little bit. Hmm. I worked so hard. Yeah, I believe that. I think you do it. The thing is, I do not doubt you would do an incredible job. And part of like, I think part of my growth as well as an illustrator or a comic artist is that I kind of recognize that I'm like, well, yeah, it'd be absolutely like an absolute honor to have Arnie work on the comic. Because I know you would do an amazing job on the backgrounds. And also just like generally, if you were just doing like if someone was just doing backgrounds and someone was just doing characters and fights and movement, then it would it's usually how it goes to having duty split. Stop, you're being too nice now. No, I'm getting excited. I'm getting like jazzed about it. The prospect of it just sounds cool. Sorry, I almost color filled everything in black. Yeah, the prospect of it just sounds incredible. Um, but then also, yeah, part of growing as an artist is like recognizing, well, if I want to get this comic out, a part of that doing that or making that happen is getting help. What's up, friends, enemies, and everything in between? Yo, Lioness! It's lovely to see you. How you doing? How you feeling? I think the mouth is just too big. I think that's probably what it is. Such a sucker for working on people's passion projects too. I love working within their ideas and etc. Yeah, well, also the thing is, I feel like job security wise, like you'd be pretty well like not to blow my own horn, but like you'd be pretty well off with my comic because the job security, like if we get sponsored or funded, then the job security is pretty damn good because this is a long form series. It's gonna take ages to work on. So I'm feeling really hyped. Hell yeah, Lioness. Yo! So happy for you. Toot toot. I'll honk that horn. Yo! I know this. I was gonna say as well, Arnie, like unrelated to this conversation, which has definitely motivated me. But my plan for next year was to focus more heavily on comic networking and building out that network for this comic. So, hey, you never know. You never know. You may be signing a contract with Grey Mouse Incorporated. Why is Twitch telling me to share my 3 streams in a row streak? I think I've seen a few more streams than that. True. Yeah, I think, well, Silent shared it, and then I can't remember, Rafe shared this. Imagine all the cool people you get to meet. I would be jazzed. I'd be so jazzed to actually do like an actual, well, to do more in the comic sphere and the comic networking sphere, for sure. But yeah, can you imagine how busy that would be as well? I'm gonna try and do a lot in Adelaide, for sure. Yo, Levy! Save, yeah. You get extra points. Yeah, get those points. Get that cheddar. Share it. Get that cheddar. Oh my guys, I've been here 3 times. Did I share it? I may be. I don't know. That's embarrassing. No. And now when I press share, it tells me error. Oh, lol. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the plan, essentially. That's the plan for next year, is that I'm just going to try and meet a bunch of people. I made contact with a comic writer for Dark Horse, like a Dark Horse published comic writer they've basically their full-time work is comic writing, which is so cool. But I thought that's maybe the best way, like the best means to get through. I've never been here before, so yeah. Now I can share it. Yo! Nice, 3 streams. I can't believe it's been 3 whole streams. Yo, Rafe! I want more tarot. 350 will get you closer. That is for sure. You guys are goobers. I love it. Now, are we at that point? We are at that point, honestly, yeah. Oh, there's tarot. Upside down, reverse the world. High priestess, reverse the moon. Oh! Hold on. Tarot! Yeah. Tarot. And we've got reverse tarot. I don't know if you know this already, Arnie, or not, but I assume you do. But reverse tarot, reverse world, reverse high priestess, reverse moon. No, you got that right. No, but the moon. Yo, moon's on screen, guys. No secret. Like, no spoilsies, but the moon tarot is on screen. From my little knowledge of tarot, that seems really bad. 2 reverse cards is not ideal. Let's just say. Okay. I recognize the bunny, yeah. You get it. Reverse world tarot? Yeah. It's the moon card. Also an important association. The moon card comes right before the sun card. For those of you who remember the sun card, that is Ratchet. So there is a common association between Ratchet and this particular character. You have tarot cards tattooed on you? Yo! That's pretty baller. That's pretty cool. I want to get a tarot card tattooed on me, but I don't know which one. I would probably go the Fool. Or Hierophant. I actually also really like the Hierophant. I should have shown you in person. Yeah! Yo! I have the Fool. Yo! Double Fools. We do 2 Fools. Yo, Arnie, if we actually become like we work together on this comic, do you want to get matching rat baby tattoos? And then reversed moon. Oh, yes, absolutely. Yo, let's go! I'm so jazzed. Okay. Yeah. Arnie, your tarot. Actually, this will be very interesting, Arnie. For your tarot, we'll start with your past, with the reversed world. It signifies incompleteness and delayed success. Your past is representative of delayed success, and there is something. You need something to complete it. Something is missing. There's something missing from your life, at least in your past, that needs to be fulfilled. We'll jump to your present to see if we can discern any meaning from that. Maybe, like, we don't want to necessarily fill in the blanks there, but you never know. It does sound fairly promising. The High Priestess, your present. Representative of intuition, mystery, and inner wisdom. Interesting? Interesting? An inner wisdom and mystery. An unknown. Maybe. A potential. Potential for something that is currently unknown. Oh, hydrate. Hydrate break. Ooh. Something happening. And based on your own intuition. Or, you know what is based on intuition and inner knowledge? Background. Background art. And now let's have a look at your future. This is important. I'm as invested in this as you are right now. Oh my days. The Reverse Moon Tarot. Ooh! What a coincidence. Yeah. This is actually a relatively good reverse tarot, actually. Your future is symbolic of the release of fear, overcoming of confusion, and unearthing of hidden truths. So, things that were vague and maybe a little unknown are going to come to fruition. And rubbing my little mouse hands together. It's looking like things are going to be coming a whole lot clearer. Sounds a whole lot like art-related things. It sounds a lot like it. 100%. 100%. It sounds like we got ourselves a little bit of a premonition. That looks good. Hey, maybe now's a good time to be investing in maybe a cool passion project. Well, I've got the answers I needed. Yeah. This is fully manifested now. Oh my god, it's in the universe. It's in the cosmos. It is. There's no way that isn't related to what we were just talking about. We're not projecting. There is no way. There's no way we could be projecting. I'm going to remove his cheekbones because they're just a little bit too sharp. I think I don't like it. The cards have spoken. Yeah, and even more so than that. The moon card was drawn. This character, the character we are currently drawing on, this guy, him, that's the moon tarot. What are the chances that we would draw the card of the character we are drawing and the tarot reading be related to everything we were talking about? It's meant to be! Ah! I'm losing my mind! I'm so jazzed about our new partnership. Ani and Banani Industries. I don't know why I've called myself a banana in this particular context, but hey. The universe got my back, BB. Hell yeah, it does. Hell yeah, it does. Hell yeah! Let's go. Put it all on red. Hey, I was saying I probably won't be doing any like massive travel this year, but hey, if it's a comic industries business trip, I could get that. I can get that paid off, like written off on tax, right? Holiday trip to Turkey or Japan for promotion, networking opportunities, research. Hell yeah, you can. Hell yeah, Lumen can't catch me. Come catch me now, Lumen, you little bitch. Yeah, it's all coming up grummy. You're right, we should meet in Japan for business. Honestly, I'd be so freaking down. We do a business trip to Japan? Hell yeah. Taking 3 weeks, go to Japan. I'm tattling. Don't do it, Reef. Is he live? Is Lumen live? I don't think Lumen would be live. Lumen's probably still in Canberra, this sucker. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. He's not? He's not? Oh, he's not streaming? I thought you were like, he's not in Canberra. He's back. He's in Adelaide. I'm like, ah! I turn around and you just hear my stream cut out. You know, I wanted to be a mangaka when I was in high school. My research project was me making an entire manga. You're qualified. You're qualified. Me too. Yo! I made a comic. I made a full comic. in high school. I wanted to be a mangaka, but I didn't want to be a comic artist. I mean, I've always wanted to be a comic artist. This shouldn't be a surprise for anyone. But I made a comic. It was called Canada Man, and it was about an angel who fell to Earth but landed in Toronto and became a bartender. But then also, like, by night, he was Canada Man. He was a Canadian superhero. All about wanting to be a mangaka. Just tried really hard to draw and gave up. That's fair enough. I get that. Yeah, what about writing? Yeah. What about writing? Ooh. My date was telling me today that one of her high school exams, it mentioned She-Ra and He-Man, and she thought that was so weird. That's wild. That is wild. Interesting. Me, right? You write. You write all the time. How dare. Stares at a dozen notebooks. I wouldn't know anything about that. Oh god, I get that. Oh, but that means if I made Arnie my background artist, I'd have to give you my book, not my book, my reference data, data book, not data book, my reference obsidian, which is very comprehensive. You get to see all the madness. You would, yeah. I'd have to share my sources. Oh man, that'd be so cool. We're just gonna have to go to Japan so I can explain everything. Explain everything I've done and put together. Just hang out. Go to like Mount Fuji, the Mount Fuji resort. Just onsens. Onsens and spas. I wrote a story in high school about aliens taking over the earth, and my teachers all told me it was the coolest story they'd ever read. And I was like, bro, it has no character work or normal plot. It's literally just aliens taking over the earth. Hey, sometimes that's all that matters. Sometimes that's just what we need to read, you know? Oh yeah, she has a hand. Cause she's not just like resting her chin on his shoulder. She full on cuddling him. For those of you listening to the music, this should be familiar. I wrote a fanfic. Oh, I'm actually trying to refocus on one of the books I should be writing. I wrote a fanfic about Candyland when I was in third grade. And my teacher confused and angry because it wasn't something I created. I created fully originally. Ah, the music that Miri doesn't like apparently. Yeah, Meewee hates this music. Meewee called this music poo poo stinky, or at least my music taste poo poo stinky. Also, for full disclosure, Miri did not say anything like that. Miri merely said, I actually don't know what your music. I'm surprised that this is your part of your music taste. This is my jam. Yeah, yeah. Well, Meewee is a silly Billy. Agreed. No, in Miri's stream today, I was like, yo, we should check out The Warning. Because I was like, Miri would like The Warning. I think every time I've listened to The Warning, I think of Miri. Because I think Miri would really like just a bunch of badass rock ladies. Then Miri was like, oh, I didn't expect you to like this kind of music. And I was like, oh! A completely innocent thing to say. But I was still like, time to get my money's worth on the being Angie mouse train. Need to work on how my main character looks. I spent too much time perfecting literally every character who isn't him. That happens. I get that. I feel like I get distracted with side characters and other characters. Some characters have like significantly better concept art to them. But you took offense because that's what one does. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's just a good time, you know? Badass Rock Ladies is cool. There's The Warning, very cool. Get thee away, get thee away. Don't like the hand. Okay, yeah, just do a stretch and then I'm gonna get into this drawing. Ugh. Just gonna get the shape in, and then we'll deal. BRB, gotta change the lappy and wash me face. Good luck! Good luck! See you later. Don't like his hand. I worked so hard at figuring out Sweet's appearance. Just to have him show up in a dream. Ah, yeah. That happens. That happens. Where's my hand? Where's my hand? Been drawing crows. Can't remember how to draw human hands. No! Just go simple and carve away. I think it's the best thing I can do. Best thing I can do for myself is just draw crazy simple and then carve away. She doesn't really have nails on her main hands. I hope I don't sound annoying, but I keep thinking of the date. She has such a beautiful laugh. No, don't feel like you sound annoying. It's very, very sweet. Don't you worry. We were all very happy for you. I was talking about this today. I was like, man, I saw the update, and I was like, ah, and I was so happy. I was so happy for you. So do not worry. Be happy. Who does know how to draw hands anyway? Probably Arnie. Arnie's pretty talented. I have my ways, but I think for this particular, it's just like this particular time of night, I am just not, the art isn't arting, at least for hands. And that's okay. That's okay. At the dawn of day, get thee away. All this music, the Cosmo Sheldrake stuff, all this music is in reference to the Beanstalk Brigade themselves, so the group. Oh! Suited! Shouting out Suited. Suited draws hands great. Yes, good point, good point. Very nice. Very fitting. I just saw you shout out Suited and I was like, is Suited here? Yippee! But no. Set my heart up for failure. So lucky to have randomly stumbled upon this community. We're lucky to have you. We're lucky to have you. No, I was genuinely chuffed. I was genuinely chuffed to see the update, that it went so well. I had this weird dream where I was trying to help this dude escape from an overbearing parent, and he had this really beautiful white hair, but part of it was black, and he kept it in the poof at the front of his head. Oh, that's cool. There we go. Getting there. Like I said, I feel like if I'm not arting well, my go-to thing to do is always just to carve the shape out. And that seems to just work. Oh no, Grey has heart failure. Ah, my heart! Yo, wait.
My heart! It's failing!
Hope not. Jeez, that'd be rough. I'm a young man. I'm a young mouse. I mean, I'm an old mouse, I guess. For mice, I'm pretty old. Ancient, one could say. But, for people, relatively not. I was explaining the dream later on, and my sister was like, he had this jewel dagger that it's effing Suhit. Oh, it was Suhit. It's fuming. Fuming, mate. There we go. And then this little sausage finger. Fix it. Fix it, Grey Mouse. Do it right. Scream and shout. Ah, Draco down. Down. Yeah, I love Cosmo Sheldrake's music. It's really good. Just very weird. Likeably weird. He actually records like mushroom like electrical signals and uses it in his music and stuff. He's a very, very funny guy, one could say. I was seething. The best bit is that the dagger It's never spoken about in the book. You just know it's there. Yeah. Nice, 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 nice. And then I'm probably gonna need to make this bigger. I feel like the proportions on this are just going to be absolutely whack. Like absolutely whack. Way down by morning in my birthday suit. Just for a while. Upside down, inside out. Don't. When they get married, they basically do a blood pact and use a ceremonial dagger. Oh, that's cool. I like it. I actually am working on some ceremonial like aspects for the comic as well, because like I love that kind of stuff, like ceremonial, formal processes. And I'm thinking like, how do I make it different? How do I make it unique or different from our world? How do I separate? How do I separate these things? Oh yeah, nice. And I've been talking about so certain things that we'll see. Like, well, dream lurking is a ceremonial process. Um, and that's not a spoiler for characters like the dream lurker, but you'll understand that you have to be a certain kind of person to lurk in dreams. You have to be a certain like you have to have a certain spirituality. You have to have a certain like perspective on the world. It's not even like categorical or like a category thing. It's more about a mentality that's built upon foundationally by cultures. And so I really like the idea that like you have to have this certain freeing restrictive less mentality to be able to lurk into other people's dreams. That doesn't look right. I actually think this needs to curve down. And yeah, marriage ceremonies. And I've talked about this with goblins and stuff, but the goblin weddings are um, different, like fairly different. And it's about becoming one whole from two people sharing your life with this one person of short life, you know, because goblins have short lives. So marriage, connection, being connected to someone is like I'm choosing to share this short life with you. And and in goblin culture they believe that like finding love and being loved extends your lifespan. So the goblins that have lived the longest are the ones that are the most loved, or are the ones that have loved and been loved the most. And then they do like a hand gesture instead of like, I mean, like kissing and stuff. Kissing and hugging and stuff is very cute and stuff. But I also wanted to do something where basically in goblin culture they cover each other's eyes. And it's like a almost performative kind of ritual where basically they cover the other person's eyes, then cover their own eyes with the other person's hands. And it's symbolic of when there is nothing, there will be me. I will be there in the end. Even when there is nothing, we will be one. And that's kind of like, yeah, I love like, I loved working on goblin rituals because a lot of it is built upon the idea of how does love manifest. I have no context for the chat, but I love drawing hands so much. I was just drawing Death's hand here, and I was like, drawing it at this angle and in this way, I don't do often. So I'm like, ugh, I don't feel like I'm drawing. I don't think I'm drawing right. So I was just like, ugh. But it seems to have worked out, so I'm not worried. Somebody tell you I was worried? I ain't worried.
I ain't worried. I'm never worried. I'm the mouse. I'm the mouse.
Oh, that's my blue jeans jam? Bloop jeans jam? Yeah. Are you sure you're human who loves drawing hands? Yes. Arnie human. Or if not human, maybe penguin. Yep. No one said I was human. True. Drinking a coffee and just being thrown around like a little rag doll. I want more pics of Suhit and Darif. I'm gonna actually start. Gonna be a bit unconventional, but I'm gonna start here because I want to color in death. I just want to chill out, have a chill evening. So I'm gonna do the easy ones. I'm gonna do the easy like coloring bits first, because I'm a bozo. Because I'm a little grub. No one's gonna stop me from being a little grubby grub. Grubbled Jim. Oh, I'm hiccuping. I'm in hell. Help! Someone de-hiccup me.
Help! Help! Help!
Someone shake me. No.
Ah!
So I have to just live with my head. I mean, my hiccups. Boo.
Ah!
Thank you. You've cured me. You've cured me of my ailment. I'm in your debt. Why would I rescue you from hell? Damn! You wouldn't? If I was sent to the underworld and I needed y'all to rescue me, could I not rely on you to rescue me? Like I'm Eurydice and y'all are my Orpheus? Don't look back. Y'all wouldn't do that for me? For the mouse? Gonna leave me down in Hades? Damn. So that I have to replay Hades 1, but I am Zagreus? Maybe I'll poke about for someone to draw a Suhit for me? That'd be cool. Yes, because I want Hades for myself. What? I'm not gonna get rid of Persephone. Like, Persephone, sure, is lovely. But I'm not gonna... They seem to be very much in love. So, what kind of a grub would I be if I tried to break them up? I like them. Seem a bit... I'll take Chironos. Hopefully he's in bits in Tartarus. He's in little goopy little bits, chopped up little bits and pieces, being fed to goats in tartar sauce. You know? Yeah, you know. I'll take them all and glue them back together with glitter glue stick. No, you don't want... He's bad! He's evil! He's evil! Don't do it! You can't be bringing him back. He's bad. He's a bad guy. He's a grub. He's a grub. And he said some very mean things about you last time I played Hades 2. He was like,
Rafe is a little grub. I am Chironos, the Titan of Time.
he said that. He said that. Completely unprompted, too. I did everything they ever asked. I've been here since I was a kid. Good. Oh. Greg, can I send you some screenshots of old paintings with hands? Of course, please do. I need to learn somehow. Oh, wait, that's the Percy Jackson musical. Never mind. Oh. I wouldn't know. I don't know Percy Jackson. At least not personally, am I right? Pew, 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 pew. Just curious, anyone here a fan of BBC's Merlin? I like it, but I've never properly watched any episodes, but I like the premise. But no, so no. Apologies for all that preamble to just nothing. Just absolute fucking hogwash. I could only apologize, my friend. I binged watched it the whole first season last night because I couldn't sleep. Okay. Oh man, she's cute. Sorry, I just obsessed. Just obsessed with death. Sorry, that sounds so grim. Just obsessed with this character, Death. She cool. She cool. No, do that one. Do just the blue. It's like, how do I talk about death without sounding like I'm really depressed? I need to give her a name other than Death. I mean, Death works, but maybe I call her Samantha. Betty. No, none of it works. Death is just such a fitting name for her. Ratchet's mum. That's too specific. She's more than just Ratchet's mum. She's literally the goddess of death. She's not just the sum of Ratchet's parts sent on disc. Yippee! I'm gonna have a freaking love hands. Yeah, nice. I am impressed by your dedication. This is all penises. Oh my goodness, these are gorgeous. Hands. Lady Death? Lady Death makes the most sense, actually. These are fantastic. I love that you've got, like, the skin, like, light. Oh my goodness, these are penises. Can you imagine? Clearly her name is Siri. That's pretty good. But I'm just like, can you imagine if Arnie was like, oh great, this is what our like teaming up will be like, is that Arnie would be like, oh great, I need to send through some reference images for lighting on this piece because it's gonna be like a nighttime bit, and then it's just penises, and I'm like, ah, what and Arnie's like just laughing. And I'm like, no, I've been cast with penises. Has anyone here read Warbreaker? There is a character named Siri in it. I have not, but Siri's a fantastic name for like fantasy characters. Now, if someone sent me a bunch of drawn penises, I would die laughing. I mean, I would too, yeah. I feel like at this point, I don't feel like I'm that precious of a person. That if someone sent me drawings of penises, I wouldn't be like, ah. I mean, maybe I'd be startled because it's not what I'm expecting, but I wouldn't be like, ah. You know, I'd be scandalized, I guess. IIRC's death's name in the description popped up as Siri and confused Grey. Oh. Yeah. But yeah, those paintings are what I do outside of regular things. Those are just the ones with hands, though. Those are beautiful. It's beautiful work, Arnie. I mean, unsurprising, of course, but like, beautiful work. Siri. I am very confused, but that's only because I've got a limited knowledge of everything right now. While I work on stuff, I don't know what I'm doing. You're beautiful. You're breathtaking. Yo! No, you're fab. You're fabulous. Fabuloso. This song was for Armella, but that's because I saw a Jujutsu Kaisen edit of this, and it was Mai, you know, like, Mei Mei? I can't remember who it is, like, who the character is, because it's been such a long time since I've watched Jujutsu Kaisen. But the lady with the big axe, and I was like, this is actually perfect for, this song is perfect for Armella. I just like the energy it brings. I'm not doing this. Not doing this way. I'm going to just fill it in by hand. It's easier because it's not going to have so many little spots. Check your DMs. a good song. I really like it. Ah, speaking of Orpheus and Eurydice, it's the Lament of Orpheus. Because also, if this were an animated series, I'd absolutely hire Darren Korb to work on the music. Like the Hades composer working on the music for Rat Baby, I'd be obsessed. You nerd? What do you mean nerd? What are you talking about? It's a bunch of penises. It's a bunch of penises. Who's sending me these penises? It's losing my mind. Ideal time for Chaz to pop up. Yeah, oh yeah, Penis mentioned. The wonderful Chaz appears. Chaz is here. She's lurking. She's watching from the shadows. Sneaky little bean. I see you though. I see you though. Great. No idea how to draw, but I hope you appreciate it. Great. Did you know that I also play a bunch of instruments and my dad is in the SA Music Hall of Fame? I did know that. I did know about your dad. Yes. I know the dad. The Music Hall of Fame. That bit. I know that bit. But I didn't know that. Well, you fun fact, if you want music for things, I mean, honestly, like, if not for an animated series, then absolutely for, like, just for funsies. I play bass guitar, or I played bass guitar for a very long time. And I do like playing fun little instruments. Yeah, thank you for shouting out, Chaz. I actually did send Rafe a bunch of oddly drawn penises. Yay! Yeah, just fun stuff on stream. I've got my harmonica. My harmonica! It's gone! Oh, wait. I have that by my desk just in case I need a hit, you know? You need a quick hit. How funky does Gay... Gay? That's my name! Gray get on bass. It's kind of funky. I used to be in a band. Do it again. Very simple. Very simple chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. Rafe is officially my friend. Yippee! That's a win. Lol, I loved. They never specify what chord David played. It could have been on harmonica. I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do ya? It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift. I'm done. I gotta work on this dang comic. The baffled king composing hallelujah. Not anymore. You weren't meant to say that out loud to get blocked. They did say it was a fourth and fifth chord, so yeah. But yeah, you know, they kind of tell you, you know, could be anything, or so up to interpretation. I just realized I technically sent Rafe a dick pic as my first DM. That's fine. It was done tastefully. You asked. Like, you knew. You knew the premise. It was good. They totally don't spell it out in the song. They totally don't. It could be anything. Major chord could be could be a tissue box with a rubber band in it. Next Grey Day, we need a concert. I'd do a concert for Grey Day. Grey Day concert. I'd compose like a really dumb little song for Grey Day. Could have like a like an anime title sequence with like really just awful music. Show me the world outside. Counting on you to be my wings and my eyes. You're ironically the first dick pic I've ever received. Me? You promised you wouldn't tell anyone, Rafe. I'm gonna be honest. When I was younger, the media made it seem like I was gonna be getting 20 dick pics every day, and I'd grow to hate men because of it. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Men can be bloody terrible, let me tell you. Days for sure. I've never seen any dick pics ever in my life. Good, good, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you have not had to deal with that. Me, on the other hand, so many. Could you imagine? Yo, crazy. Crazy, my DMs be blowing up. It's just Arnie sending me penises that they've found on the internet. Sometimes just from medical journals. And they're like, look at this minging one. The fuck you mean? I'm big mad. Where are my dick pics?
Where are my dick pics?
It's art reference, I swear. It's all penises. It's all penises. You're like, level up your art game, stooge, and then like 3 penises, just at different angles, different lighting. I can't draw penises in the comic. I can't do it. Not until the spin-off. Not until the spin-off. I have definitely considered that as an aspect, because there is, I mean, there's one of the protagonists is definitely more promiscuous, let's say. Not until the peen-off. We ain't doing nothing. Oh yeah, you don't need to draw these until the peen-off. Oh, we could do like, oh my god, Arnie, we could like, if we work together on this comic, we could do like art fights. We could do art fights. I had to move my chair because it was caught on my rug. Could do our own little art fights. Peen-offs. Gray and Arnie peen-off. Oh, god. Also, once saw a guy DM me a picture of a lesbian porno and asked me what the point of certain toys in the pic are. So I don't know. I'm not a porn star. Yeah, exactly. That's very weird. Some people are bloody weird. Let me tell you. You don't need me to tell you, of course, but like, bloody hell, some people are bloody weird. Some people are bloody strange, mate. Bloody giddy goannas. I've had really weird DMs. That's fair. Or not fair, that sucks, but like, doesn't surprise me. There are some very strange people in the world. Some odd ducks, let's just say. I've had some weird DMs for sure. I mean, like, I'm in the public eye at this point. Like, people know about me, and some people will chat to me, and it's like, I think it's one of those things, it's like the slight side effect of having like such a cozy community is that sometimes people will be like, oh, I can come in here and kind of be a bit, not awful or anything like that, but like I can kind of be dependent on this mouse who is a person, you know? And it's like, I can't, be that person for everybody. It's always like, what the hell? Like people like DMing me specifically to get support, and I'm like, I point you in the right direction, but that's all I can really do. It can be very strange. I was huge on pen pal websites back in the day. There was one with a dude who would message me constantly from it. Interesting. Hey, I only sent you my peen that one time. Yeah, that was fine. That was fine. One peen is okay. 2 peens, coincidence. 3 peens is a pattern. A peen pattern. Oh, shaking my fist. The one time something allegedly happened to him and his friend was explaining it to me. Oh. I had to cut that off real early with Twitch Discord stuff too. Yeah, well, like, Arnie, you're more in the public eye than I is, surely. So, like, you'd have to be more careful with your peen picking. Your peen pics you're given. As in, like, people reaching out, with mental health and things. Yeah, oh, definitely. Not the peen pics. That you can still do, like, with impunity. Yeah, it's one of those things, it's like, it's not ideal to rely upon a streamer who you don't know for like, mental health support. Even if it's what like they're good at it, it's like you're putting a lot of responsibility on someone you do not know. The peen pics are totally fine, clearly. Yeah. You kept, nothing could stop you from doing that. letters from the owner of Twitch themselves couldn't stop you. They're like, please,
Arnie, please.
the 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 just sheer amount of upload time that your peen picks are stealing, crazy. Bro was trying to imply that he had something happen down there and was like, listen, I don't know what all this lead up is for, but I'm gonna cut you off right there. Yeah, I'm like, I don't. We're done. We're done with this conversation. Oh, thank you, 666, for giving Ratchet some head pats. He deserves it. He's a good bean. Takes up all the data. Yeah, the upload speed just goes crazy. Arnie was selling them for a while, like a little while, high quality peen pics, but then like the art form of it was lost, so just went back to just forcefully giving them to people. You know? Yeah, it feels so weird treating a Twitch stream as a venting session. Like, I do feel comfortable enough to tell you if I had a bad day and it's not your job to help me with that kind of stuff. Yeah, and like my community, like I was saying this today, I have such a wonderful community. Because like so many of you do understand and recognize that kind of boundary as well. I've never felt like I've had to be like, hey, you guys, like don't go DMing me personally and being like, hey, I need you to like help me with this thing. That it's like it would be much quicker and easier if I got this with someone in my actual local community, and stuff like that. Should I get a character sheet? You might do. It's up to you. Up to you. I didn't know Gray knew so much about my life. This is great. I know so much about Arnie life. I get a weekly blog update about Arnie. What do you say to a llama that loves picnicking? I'll pack a lunch. That's fantastic. Chaotic bucket. That's incredible. I love that. Fuck, I was gonna DM you asking for financial advice. You don't need financial advice from me. I'm the worst person to go to for that. Maybe I'm gonna send that joke to another streamer. You're stealing jokes! Rafe! The only financial advice you need to give is you need to give all the money to me. Oh, I don't trust that. I don't trust that one bit. Lioness. I got more where that came from. Hell yeah, hell yeah, bucket. What do you say to the pig stuck in a tree? I don't know. What do you say to the pig stuck in a tree? Oh, I'm itchy. Nothing. Pigs can't climb trees. Damn it. Pigs also can't speak. Dang it. You don't trust me? I trust you. I trust you. I trust you. I'm lashing out. Because I should have thought of that. I'm addicted to brake fluid, but it's okay. I could stop at any time. That's excellent. I've heard that one before, but I love hearing it. Not with, not with your money apparently. Well, no, I don't trust you with my money. Definitely not. I need that. If I lose, look, Linus, if you steal my money, Arnie doesn't get a job. Arnie doesn't get to work, and then so not only are you, forcing me out onto the streets and to be poor, but poor Arnie can't eat. You don't want to do that to Arnie, do you? Did you know deer can jump higher than an average house? It's because they're strong hind legs and the fact that average houses can't jump. Yep. Amazing. So Arnie gives me money too. No! Yeah, Arnie needs that money for yogurt soup and porridge. Everyone gives me money. No! I need my money for things like coffee and coffee with barista spit in it. And Warhammer minis. Ayo? What do you mean Ayo? Is this a surprise to you, Arnie? I've made this joke many a time. You can just get the spit for free. No, but the stuff I'm looking for is quality. I'm looking for the good quality stuff. Great kinkier than I thought. You thought I wasn't? Wait, you had a level of kinkiness that you thought I was before now? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. Quisp. Spend enough time with Chaz and you're gonna be um, you're gonna be corrupted, you know? You're gonna be a little corrupted. A little corrupty. A little corrupty. Yeah, and it was lower. You know what? Reasonable. Yeah. Reasonable. Think again. Think again. I think I got scolded for that. What? Finally realized you're closer to my level. What? Don't have to speak down to you anymore. Let's go. What? You were speaking down to me? I mean, I literally handcuffed Gray and forced him to stream as a form of torture. So yeah, it's interesting that you would do that because I enjoy streaming. I don't find it to be torture, but you know what? Hey, if it keeps me working, if it keeps me going, then hey, I'll do it. Is it the fact that I had handcuffs already? Does that look right? That doesn't look right. Be very minimalist on the shading. My wife called to tell me she saw a fox on the way to work. I asked her how she knew it was on its way to work. She hung up on me. Nice. That's solid. That's solid. Right. Oh god, my mustache. It's getting fluff in my face. I dislike. I dislike. That's what happens when I get angry. I might shave down my mustache a little bit. Just trim it out of my face. Shave my eyebrows as well, just for fun. Just cause. Just for shits and gigs, just shave my eyebrows. What? Could you imagine? I just like, fuck it. Like, I just trim my mustache so it's not like curling over my lips. And then I just shave my eyebrows off. And I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Get an eyebrow slit? I don't know about that. I don't mind an eyebrow slit, don't get me wrong. But I don't think they're me. I think I don't need it. I think I'm charming enough without it. Let me slit your eyebrow. Yo, ayo. Ayo. Actually, is that ayo? That feels more like a threat. That doesn't feel like kinky. That just feels like a threat. I'm not hearing a no. Well, I didn't say no. No, you did. You, yeah. Certainly didn't say no. I'm allergic to shaving my beard and mustache. Oh, that's rough. Unless this is a joke. I gotta keep an eye out for Bucket. Bucket be a tricksy one. What's the name of the song? Digital Silence. I know the name of it. It's Digital Silence by Peter McPoland. Very good. I use it for a character who has not appeared in the comic yet. Thanks. No problem. Please feel free. Please feel free to ask. You never know. Could be serious. I mean, I assume it is serious because I didn't see a punchline. I don't think I saw a punchline. But yeah. It was stuck in my head earlier and I couldn't remember the name. Ah, yeah. Fair. Yeah, please feel free to ask. What's cool is that I think I talked about this at the start of the stream, but I found that the voices for Poseidon and Hermes have done music together. From the Epic musical. So I've got that in this playlist. I think I started the stream with it. No, not being serious. I just don't like it. Oh, fair enough. Did you know? Because, holy crap, the singer for Poseidon is really good. Unless I'm trimming. Yeah, fair. I get that. Yeah. I'm not a massive fan of shaving cream, so I do a lot of dry shaving. Have you listened to the music the voice actor for Hermes made on the Zodiac signs? No, I haven't. I just found his Spotify. So it's on my list. Don't worry, it's on my list, but I haven't gotten to it yet. I'm not shaving in at least 10 to 11 years. Honestly, I get that. I shaved more recently, but not super recently. And everybody kicked off. Everybody that knows me kicked off about it. They were like, "No! Grey Mouse!" Because I had a pretty large, pretty significant and very glorious beard. And everyone was like, no! Bothered everyone. It bothered a lot of people. I made a lot of enemies that day. I've never seen you with facial hair. You haven't? I mean, I had soft facial. Yeah, I had very soft facial hair when we met at PAX, but it's very minimal. My bestie has a beard down past his neck, and I love it. That's wicked. That's wicked. Rip glorious beard. Oh yeah, people. I mean, everyone who knew me was all like, nah! Yeah, they were really not freaking out, but they were freaked out by my lack of facial hair because they'd known me for having a big bushy beard. Can't believe he doesn't remember Artcade. I had stubble for Artcade. I remember Artcade. I remember. Don't you leave. Don't you go leaving on me just because I didn't say Artcade. My beard goes down to my chest. Nice. Hey, you're back. Yo, you're back. Okay. Yeah. It's not that I forgot. I would never forget. How could I forget meeting both Arnie and Erin? Cozy Burb. How could I forget that stuff? No way. No way. He totally forgot. I did forget. No. No. I would never forget. Did you see Aaron at PAX? I didn't. I could not find Aaron. I wish I had, but I hadn't. Oh, do you think if I get sponsored I can hire Aaron as my small animals and critters artist for the comic? I just have a third artist on my series who just draws like little birds and insects and lizards and stuff into the comic, just willy-nilly. I'm like, oh, don't worry, Aaron. This is an inside chapter, so you probably don't need to do anything here. And she's like, do you want me to draw like a little bird outside in the window? I'm like, yeah, sure. She has the time. That's true. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I freaking adore Aaron. I don't know if I don't feel like that work is surely not enough, right? Gotta give it more. Oh my god, I forgot his name, but the guy who called the father of Federation in Australia, Henry something, I think. In school, we had to make projects about him. I made a PowerPoint, and some kids made a song. Remember, there was a lyric in the song about him having a big white bushy beard. So when I hear people talk about bushy beards, I think of that song. Oh, that's cute. I went to a seafood disco last week, pulled a muscle. That's cute. Bucket. Supposed to eat the bucket. God dang it. Father of Federation. Henry Parks. Ah, Henry Parks. I don't know them. Father of Federation, though, evidently, so should, maybe. Let's do some really rushed shading on these boys, on the skull boys. Skullby boys. That's what he's known as. Interesting. Never heard of them. No, neither have I, actually. Not that I doubt you, Linus. I would never doubt you, but never heard of it. Never heard of him. But then also, like, Australian history can be a bit dull. So maybe I've heard of them, but I just have erased them from my memory. As an Aussie, I'm very confused, yeah. From Google, Henry Parks is famous for being the father of Australian Federation. Interesting. Interesting. Australian history is boring as hell, yeah. As fuck, yeah. It is. It's very, very dry. It's not been made very approachable either, because and it's so like ironic that our most interesting history had been systematically tried to be erased for such a long time, because yeah, because of the icky past we have with our Indigenous Australians. Oh, he's the guy on the coin boy. Yeah. I only remember it exists from that song, fair. Coin boy? We don't really use coins much anymore, do we? But yeah, like some of my most interesting history has a history of being like attempted to be wiped from what from everything or from our history books. And so it's like, the dream time, a lot of the like spirituality is very, very interesting. And then their history, like in general, like their indigenous ingenuity and invention, and community and politics. It's all very fascinating.
Jazz!
Wah. Hello, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you. According to Google, he has 17 kids. Oh, he would do. He would do, though. Chaz, we were talking about you before. You want Dr. Pebber? You want a Dr. Peb? And penises, yes. Penises. You want a Dr. Pepper? Well, I wish I could get one for you. I wish I could help you with that. I was wrong anyway. He's on a coin, but not usually. Oh, he's sometimes on a coin. So sometimes he appears, sometimes he disappears. It's Magic Man. No idea who this guy is. No idea who this guy is. Never mind. I was mistaken. Who's Coin Boy? Coin Boy Arnold, I guess. Oh, here we go. It's this song. Poseidon, Hermes, together. Or maybe it's just Poseidon. Yeah, it's just Poseidon. So good. Love his voice. But he looks similar to the guy on the $2 coin. Ah, yes. Had a run of $1 coins. Interesting. It is kind of one of my like joys. I really enjoy finding, like, sure, voice actors who have voiced other characters in things. That's cool. But voice actors who are also singers who have like albums or music. His voice is so satisfying. Yeah. Google him. I swear I'm not making him up. I believe you. Don't worry. I believe you, Linus. It's not that I don't believe you. It's just that I just don't. I have no memory of this man. But yeah, like musicians who are voice actors or things like that, and they have albums or songs. That's my favorite. Because the voice actor from Disco of Kim Kitsuragi from Disco Elysium is a musician. So if you love Kim Kitsuragi from Disco Elysium, you can hear him sing. And he's got a good voice. He's got a good voice. And I do like music, like his music, like Poseidon's voice's music, because he's not like angry in this song. He doesn't sound like he's full of rage. So that's cool. And I'm proud of myself for being a fan of Aphrodite Singh a few years before she was in Epic. That's cool. That's wicked. That you should be proud. That's awesome. I gotta dip and be a nerd and finish my anime. Fair enough. Enjoy your anime. Ani. Anime? Hey, Gray. Need some. Need some. Dr. Pepper? Animation done? You maybe. Maybe. I was thinking about commissioning you for a Grey Day animation, but I need to think of the brief. I need to figure out the brief. So yes, I was, and I am, but I gotta work out the brief. It'd probably be based on the Grey Day poster that I've posted in the announcements chat. brief equals make it cool. Oh, I already trust you to make it cool. That's for ding dang sure. But like I feel like I could probably give you a pretty rough storyboard as well, if that helps. If I were to do something like that, yeah, I feel like I could give you like a storyboard and like a rough storyboard of what I kind of had in mind. Oh, blink, drink, unshrink, yeah, grubs. Tell you what, actually drawing the circle and then filling in everything else is actually really making drawing these, like, shading these skulls easy. That works. You know when you just let Spotify play you songs and it gives you songs you think it thinks you'll like? That happened with one of her songs. And I checked out the rest of her music and loved it. She only had a few thousand listeners on Spotify at the time, which is a lot of people, but not a lot compared to now. Oh, absolutely. That's crazy. Okay, potentially BRB if the anime finished before you do. Fair enough. I think we've got 30 minutes. So, we shall see. But I'm sure I'll see you again. Probably to, like, talk background art or animation. You never know. And now she goes by her full name, which is weird to me because I know her as J Maya. Oh yeah. That's still cool. That's still wicked. Like the just the sheer chances of that happening are so wildly astronomical. Sometimes. You know what would be a neat animation for Grey Day? Oh, what do you think? What are you thinking, Rafe? If this is a joke, I'm gonna be mad. No, I'm joking. If you don't take the sanctity of Grey Day seriously, then you're gonna face the ire of the mouse. I'm happy for her that she feels comfortable using her actual name now, though. Oh, definitely, definitely. No, that's awesome. Gray dressed up as a big business boy, taking a big step out of his house only to do a spin and jump back inside when he appears, and where he appears with pajamas and then he lands in a comfy chair with his mic. That'd be super cool. I like that a lot. I have like, yeah, a vague idea of kind of more like a fairly soft, flowy animation. Oh, that's a dumb idea, Rafe. Dumb idea. I, I'd freaking grab a handful of beans and slam against your face if I could. That's how angry I am at your in quotation marks idea. More like a big poopy poo poo in trousers. Oh, you sad? You gonna cry? You gonna cry like a little baby? No, this is too much bullying. I do love the idea, but it makes me angry because I couldn't think of it myself. What are you doing being so clever and articulate and smart? I'm going back to M3. At least he appreciates me. Yeah! Well, M3 would, because M3 appreciates big poo peepees. Big poo poo. I love like the stumbling on poo poo. Oh, I'm back to normal. That I couldn't be angry. Oh, this is the song as well. Hermes and Poseidon. So maybe no food was making me dumb because very shortly after eating a TV dinner, I already feel better. That's good. Good to eat the pizza roll, so I just ate. Good on ya. Get the food in your system. Sometimes that is all it is. Just food. Get some food. This is, yeah, you can tell this is Hermes. I'm supposed to be eating. Get some food. Take a drink every time Grace says poop or poopy. Depending on what you drink, you might be really hydrated or die of alcohol poisoning. I could set up that as a drinking game. Grey Day. Make it a drinking game. I don't want it. Go eat. Go eat. Do it. Need to or Grey will eat your ass cheeks. What the shit? Do it or the mouse gets it. Oh wait, I'm gonna get killed and also I eat butt. Why am I eating butt? Why am I eating butt? Why? It feels like I'm being punished. Why am I eating a butt? Wildly different yet similar responses. Grey eats butt. No!
Why do I eat butt?
You don't want Rafe's ass? Not really. I don't want to eat Rafe's butt. What a strange punishment to be volunteered for. Why am I eating butt? That's my papa. Yeah, it's so weird. That's my little baby.
It's my little baby.
That's crazy. That's just crazy. Because it's tasty. I don't know. I've never eaten it before. Butt cheeks or butt? We talking butt cheeks? Oh, I learned something about metal. Actually, I'm gonna test that. Okay, so it's color dodge. Not in a sexual way, in a cannibalism way. Oh, well, that's fine then. That's fine then. So I learned something about what are they called? Metal. So creating shine for metal, and it's the H or I method. So y'all are learning with me right now. Get ready. Prep yourselves. Prep your butts and cocoa nuts. But the idea is, I just noticed the stream title. Yeah. Have a listen to my music, and if you have a problem with it, then you're on Team Meewee, and if you like it, then you're on Team Grummy Jim. So we're like y'all are learning alongside with me right now. So a way to make good like digital illustration, a way to make good reflective metal, is to use color dodge, and then use either the I or the H method. So basically, it's the way of making it work is that you have the edges in which the shine appears bend out in an I or a H way. So if it's horizontal, we use the I method, so that the edges of light cast or highlight like this, like an I. So like that, and so that it spreads up the eye like that. And then if it's vertical, we use the H method, where basically we do the same thing but on its side. And this essentially allows for a sharp looking highlighting light. I saw a TikTok. I saw a TikTok of it, and I am obsessed. Because it adds that vivid, kind of vibrant light. And one thing I'm learning to do with especially highlights and things like that is to allow for that shine. Taking notes? Yeah. Love the clarification. Just wanted to know, you toss salads but don't grill glutes. Got the other way around. Oh. Yes. Yeah. So I learned this just like recently, but it's such a good way of making shine, like metal shine. And it adds a more vivid kind of look. And if it's curved like what I'm doing right now, then you just curve out the eye. But it's the same process essentially. It's all the same process, it's just curve it. Just curve it. And as long as there's an eye, then it'll look like there's a shine. If there's an eye, there's a shine. And boom! Bada bing! I'm gonna do more of it, of course, but like that's the basic premise. And like you could draw a line, just like a straight line, but that doesn't give quite as much shape and depth. So what I'm doing is I'm kind of doing like what I do with hair a little bit, is that I'm just gonna draw in the shape and look and then erase a little bit. Like that. Yeah. Yep, and there we go. We got some realistic looking shine. And we'll do the same here, but just slightly more verbose. I might go with something a little bit more red. Like just a little bit more like warmth in the light tones. But you know what I mean. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do. I could probably even add like scratches and stuff in as well. Just a few little screechy scratches. Might just quickly do this.
Didn't work! No!
That worked. I mean, actually, I kind of want to get rid of some of the color on it because it just looks a little. Maybe I don't. Never mind. I take it back. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Okay, cool. Now, light. Do the same again, just a little bit bluer. And then in the same way, I'm like adding highlighting to my minis, just adding an outer rim of light. Like that. But maybe I just go. Come on.
Come on! Carrot! Carrot! Carrot, probably!
And hilariously, I think it's from the Grubbo portraits that I've actually learned this properly. Like, I've been able to practice this in a way that's actually really useful. But yeah, without the Grubbo portraits, I probably wouldn't be able to do this the same way. So I've learned a lot through drawing stupid little Grubbo shit, Grubbo stuff. But yeah, it's a cool highlight. And I'm actually kind of, I'd be keen to start adding in my own kind of stylized highlighting more as time goes on. Ah, shit.
Shit.
Because I've also been doing it a little bit with Miri's commission as well, just adding in a bit more like colorful highlighting. Oh, ow. your fault but mine. It was your heart on the line. I really it up this time, didn't I, my dear? It was not your fault but mine. It was your heart on the line. I really fucked it up this time, didn't I, my dear? Didn't I, my dear? There's something I want to say, but I can't tell you because it's spoilers. It's spoilers for the series. I can't talk about it, but I love it. It's one of my favorite things, and it involves Mumford and Sons. It's all you get to know. That's it. I should unprawn.
Prawn me back. Ah!
Back. Well, not really. Sort of. But we are your four wins. I can't tell you. It's a spoiler. It's a spoiler. No, I can't spoil you. It's not like, it's not a good, it's not like, oh, you know, spoil you. That kind of spoiler. It's like, this is a story spoiler. It will spoil. It's a pardon me. It's a throwaway thing. It will spoil a massive chunk of the story. And it's not even it per se, it's like, it's an implication. Spoil is spoil. No. No. I think of...
No! No!
I'll not spoil my work. It'll happen. You'll see it. You'll see it happen firsthand, and you'll be like, "Wow, this is what Gravehouse was talking about." And it's a reference to Mumford and Sons, but I cannot talk about it. Otherwise, it will give something away, and I'm not going to let that happen. And if once we get there, you'll know what it is. You'll be like, "Greymouse, you sly dog." That's clever. I'm proud of you, Greymouse. I'm glad you kept it from us. You'll say that. I'll write this down in my art notes to talk to you about later. I won't reveal it. I just think about it a lot. And it makes me laugh because it's pre-comic stuff that will make it into the comic. But it's very D&D. Like, very D&D. Lay down on your side. I might give her some blush. Because also, she's doing something very cute. So I'm actually gonna give her a little bit of blush. Like, I mean later when it's able to not be a spoiler anymore. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a while. But yes. Bad news, we have an RB sabotage. Oh no! Oh no! The mini?
No! RB!
He fell asleep on the mini!
Oh no!
That's awful. That's pretty awful. Oh no. Oh my god, this is actually really cute. It's not too messed up. Okay, cool. That's good. It's an orc. Orcs are tough. Orcs are tough. Orcs are pretty hardy creatures. It's fine. It's actually pretty cute. I've drawn blush so much in the past, like, 3 weeks. I feel like I'm a pro at it right now. But I want to be more subtle. Subtle with the comic. If I'm depicting blushing in the comic, I want it to be more subtle. Damn, she's so pretty! Sorry, I'm just obsessed. I'm obsessed with this character design. It's one of my favorites that I've ever worked on. Like, her concept character, she has come such a long way from her, like, original design. I might actually, because I know where to find it, but her original concept design is similar, but it's not this. You know? So I'll post it in the Discord when I talk about it. But yeah, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with the change. And how she, like, her character's just so cool. So cool. And I love working on it, like, drawing 1,000 skulls inside the head every single time is a lot of work. But it's work I'll do. It's effort I will make. If I can find a way to do it quicker and with less difficulty, sure, I will take it. I'll take that deal. But until then, I do not mind. See if we can finish this panel tonight. We've got 10 minutes. I don't know. Maybe. Kind of. I think we can. We're pretty much done anyway, so like, I think we can do it. Just... Okay, cool. He doesn't need light. I think the background needs some variation, but not a lot. Just a few little things and bits and bobs to just add, just mush, background mush, essentially. Yeah. Oh my god. I really like this panel. Like, I don't know if you can tell. Don't know if you could tell or not, but I'm a big fan. I like the comfy cozy. Any depictions, like, I wanna, if I can, if I can hire Ani on, that I'm going to focus on, like, fluid movement. He fell as, oh wait, no, it's not messed up. I read that. Oh, sorry, like, if I can focus on fluid movement and, like, Ghibli-esque hugs and stuff, then I would. You know? Um, glow. Add glow. Just add this.
Ah! Where'd I go?
Was it from 2 years ago? Was what from 2 years ago? Oh, the sketch? No. Even earlier than that. Way earlier than that. With flowers in her hair. No. Even earlier than that. So I have a concept art from 4 years ago. I have a few. Actually, I kind of wouldn't be. I would actually be kind of down to show like the various versions of her, like the process. Because I've drawn. Yeah, death. Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, death with flowers in her hair. No. There's an earlier version of it too. A much earlier version. Back when she was a part of the Horsemen, as opposed to just being a goddess. So I've had a depiction of her as a horseman of the apocalypse. That's where she originated from. It was the idea that she was, that she was the horseman of death instead of being a goddess of death. Because in this isekai world, they had gods and goddesses, and death wasn't a god. They were a horseman of the apocalypse who had like a job to do. I think everyone would be keen to see that. I think I'll post that. Reminds me of Supernatural. Yeah. I've never seen Supernatural, so luckily I can't get done for copyright. That's pretty unnoticeable, but I'm still going to make the effort. Again, it's very hard to see, but I'll make the effort. We'll finish this panel and then we'll duck out and head to M3. I fell eepies. That's okay, Meewee. That's okay. I am glad to hear that my soundtrack lulled you to sleep. In Supernatural, death is both a horseman of the apocalypse and a force. Well, that's one thing I really like. The depiction of death being a force, essentially. Like death in Puss in Boots is a really cool depiction of death. Sorry I missed sleep. Never apologize, Meewee. If you're getting sleep, you're getting eep. If you're sleeping, you're squeeping. And squeeping ain't bad when the taxman comes. No, don't worry. Don't worry. Meewee! Did you insult Gray's music taste? Yeah, she called it poo poo pee pee. Poo poo pee pee. Poo poo stinky, sorry. Squeeping. Yeah, if you sleeping, you squeeping. And that's good for when the sleepy man appears at your door. Yeah, I was just talking about I have the earliest iteration of Death, who is a character who has concepts long before the comic even exists, long before Ratchet had concept designs. So I'm gonna post that in the community, in the server, after we have raided out. But we're just gonna finish this panel. Pro gamer over here. Still can't believe you escaped the island. You. Oh. I don't know. Okay, and then her beautiful eyelashes, because of course they're kind of slightly wispy. Because one of my favorite characters designs is Zeus from Hades, where his beard is cloud. So I love the idea that the idea of hair, and Selene, her hair being fog. I love the idea of that. So that. Woohoo! Cuckooey! The flippin' detail you do is so good. I think that the level of detail I do all really comes together in the color. And so I need that detail, otherwise the color just does not pop with the depth. But yeah, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with her. She's just so cool. She's just such a cool looking character. So we're done for tonight. But damn. We'll export this out, post it into the Discord, but then I will also post the earliest image of Death that I have in my files. I won't show it here yet because I know where it is. I know where I can find it. Back when my filing system was much worse. So I know where it is, and I'll show you. But it was basically when she was a horseman of the apocalypse, and not a goddess. So that's her earliest iteration. And actually, now that I think about it, her cowl design is very different. Now that I think about it. But I'll post that later. I'll post that once we're all raided out, and I can get some juice, and get some toast maybe. We'll see. We see. Okay. Being. I can tell you this is music. Hierophant. I can refer to it from tarot, the tarot. Which characters concept music I'm working on, depending on. Yeah, I could do that going forward if I were to do that. But yeah, I'd just be like, oh yeah, this one. This one is Hanged Man. Music for the Hanged Man. Yeah. All right. Anyway, enough faffing about. We've already done too much. Well, actually, hold that for just like 10 seconds more. We know where we're going. Copy the raid message. Let's head on out. We're gonna go say hi to M3 and look at his wonderful little model. I sent Death's intro in Supernatural in the Discord for you to look at if you have time. Hell yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Thank you for stream. I fell EPs. That's totally okay. I'm glad that you feel comfortable enough to fall EPs. It is just a lovely thing to hear that I can be comfortable enough for some people that they can just go EPs. Anyway, let's go say hi to M3. Let's check out this mini. And let's also, wait a second. M3's playing Arc Raiders. That's not a mini. Alright, when we get in there, demand to see the mini. You know the deal. Alright, go be the rainbow in somebody else's day. You've done more than enough here. Alright. Hold on, now we can raid.